many runs did it take you to get the hat, Rattle?
I took a few runs.
It took a few runs.
Apparently it's super rare.
Took him 3 tries. He's not saying that though.
I'm being nice.
I'm being nice.
That's fine. I've ran it twice.
Yo,
and I got
Dank,
2
you hear
god
us?
roll in my arms.
What's up?
Hey.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep,
I
you're
can.
starting.
First time
Yeah.
heard you over a
25
different
by
mic,
5.
dude.
Get a decent view from over there.
First time
I'm
heard you
gonna
over
plug
different
my
mics.
mic in.
Sounds weird.
Guess I s-
Alrighty, we are live. Good to go.
Sound
Ready
better
for
if I
King's
get it?
Fall?
You good? Sounds better like that, man. Whatever you're comfortable with,
Alright.
dude. However you're gonna be comfortable
Yeah, I
playing.
just plugged it into my computer, so.
Oh yeah, that worked.
That'll work.
There you go. Alright, let's find that 6th and see what we
Do
can
you have
get
any
ourselves into.
recommendations for equipment before we get started?
I'm just gonna transfer it over with the app. So everybody else is good. Dank, if you're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Always got my raid stuff on me. For every raid.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
That's for my stuff back over because I'm afraid of that glitch going on, man. I'm terrified of that damn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
The
sent
people
all
that are
my
saying
stuff
that's a
to the
glitch
vault.
that's happening, it's mostly like a error. Like it's just not showing.
error. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances on that, man. So many hours on this account. I would lose my mind.
If I lose my arsenic bite, I might like throw the game away.
Considering I have what, almost 10,000 in this one and 10,000 in the last one? Yeah.
Yeah.
If I lose my Smite of Moraine, I
They're
will throw
running on the
hands.
same-
I love my gold Smite. I just got it gold. I love this thing.
Dude, oh my god, I actually haven't got to see
running
what that
Destiny
looks like with the
since
gold.
Destiny 1, same character.
It's on my
Let me
back.
see that.
Syntax, how do you like my
Dude.
hat?
Yeah. Right?
Hey, that looks pretty good like that. Nice.
Hey,
Sorry, I'm a little mesmerized by the
Shiny.
gold over here. Oh
Shiny.
man, that looks so good with the momentum.
it looks
on
better. It looks better when you inspect the gun in my inventory. Just
Dank, what are you doing, man? You're being the odd one out over there, man. Don't be shy. just
No,
standing
I,
away from us.
I was just trying to turn my TV volume up a little so I can at least hear the game when we're playing, but that way I can hear you guys too.
Gotcha.
Ah,
pretty good.
Okay,
You
I
believe
pulled
they
my
finally added-
stuff over, I believe. Oh no, I haven't.
You believe they finally added a
So,
callus
yeah.
for Cloud Strike?
Yes. My boy,
Nice.
Dank here, dude, slaying out with that shit in Crucible.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm stoked. I like the catalyst.
I haven't
Just
gotten
laying
it yet,
out
and
with
I'm still
that.
kick butt with it.
Let me see.
He's pissed off quite a few people in the Crucible with it to actually get them to put it on. Just
I
because
had
he's
people
using
say
it.
slurs.
ow.
I pissed people off so
Ouch.
bad because I don't know why, but Cloud Strike's the only sniper I can go up to you at shotgun range and hit you right in the head. I don't know. It's just one of those guys that's just like, it works. Like the slide
Oh.
shot stuff. Yeah, that's fun. It's fun for me, not for everybody else.
Hey Viz,
I can put all this over in
what
orbit.
does Pinky Baby look like? Is she falling asleep?
Where's my thing at? Did I put him in the
Yeah,
vault?
If when we're playing, if you guys can hear my sound, just let me know and I'll turn it down more, but I have it pretty low to where I don't think you guys will hear it.
Okay.
We're not hearing it all. You're
I'm
good.
upset they don't let you pet the dog on the wolfie mode.
I got
Turn this all over. Y'all all good here?
Oh,
We can try to find that last person that we need. Alright. I'm gonna take us
Thank
to orbit.
Thank you. Nah, just kidding. We're friends. Just shake my hand.
Alright. Go
Someone
into
do it.
orbit.
Someone do it. Before we go, someone do it.
What?
What?
Not see it?
Are you doing one of the
Hang on.
emotes? I don't see
Yeah,
it.
there we go.
Can't see
Monty
it
Python,
appearing.
let's do it.
Do this.
Physical expressions won't win a fight, but they
Just had to
feel
gallop real quick.
good. Feeling good is
Thank you for
better.
it all. It took
Alrighty.
me a while to remember where that came from. The coconut galloping.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
I'll
Alright,
put a
so
post
all
out,
missing is
and if y'all want to put
one
one out too, it's up to y'all. I'll put one out, see
I
who gets
feel like
the
the
first
odd
hit.
one out.
Why?
1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 15.
We'll change it real quick.
It only took us 8 weeks to get to that point.
Yeah, but I was looking at a bunch of people's like levels and stuff. I was like, yeah, most people are like 1587 and stuff like that, and I'm 1584, so it's only 10 levels more for me.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
sitting
God,
at
I forgot to turn the
89,
heater off.
So
That would be good
That's
to do.
an issue.
Ah. Yeah, I was wondering why it was getting so hot in here.
Don't be leaving that heater on in
while we wait for
California.
LG, we're gonna go for a quick ad break.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You know, I'll stick.
As
I'll
of
stick with
next
the
month, they're increasing gas bills to 300%.
Yeah, you know, I'll stick with the unpredictable freaking Texas weather. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'll stick very much so with the unpredictableness that is Texas weather.
I mean, I don't like Ohio weather, but I'll tolerate it.
Whoa,
Angel,
dang,
QR
dang, dang,
186.
dang, dang,
No,
dang,
I
dang,
didn't
dang,
invite
dang,
him.
dang, dang, dang.
I'm gonna tell him we already got somebody because I didn't invite him.
You gotta.
Set the party to invite only, and I'll go in
Yeah.
game chat and tell him.
Yeah. No duh.
Yeah, let me unplug my mic and go tell him that we already got a 6th.
Ooh. Yeah, you do that, man. Fire team settings. Fire team settings.
I'm assuming that
Long-
this person is.
Long story short, he's got a bit of an attitude when it comes to doing stuff, like dungeons or anything.
That's what I was about to say.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a very team player.
Gotcha. Yeah.
He does.
Gotcha.
He wants people to do everything for him.
No. Everybody has a job in this one. We are not gonna
Yep.
drag you through.
We can't.
You
It's
could drag
not-
maybe
I
one
mean,
person
you
through,
can, but maybe one.
but that person still has to cooperate in some way, shape, or form.
Precisely.
It's not
saw
that
the,
difficult of a raid.
Oh, is this it?
That's the wrong thing. I meant to do this right here.
Here's the other.
Invite only. There we go.
I was looking through the. You guys redeemed a bunch of codes for the emblems.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was looking. There's one emblem I cannot find.
Which one?
I don't know.
Alright.
Of it,
We're all good.
Okay.
but I found a few
Dude,
of them.
my heart sunk when I saw
I
that
like
name pop up, dude.
Dude, I went into game chat. He's like, "So what are we doing?" I was like, "They
Well,
already got
first of
a
all-
6th person." dude.
We? What
Sorry.
are we doing?
Yeah.
What are
You
we
don't even know
doing?
these
What do you
people.
mean? What are we doing to carry you?
I mean, first
Yeah.
of all, dude, you didn't even ask for an invite. You just invited yourself.
Hopped right in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
was
a bit
like,
rude.
they already got a 6th person. I was lucky to be able to play with them.
You see now, man? That was the funny thing right there, dude. I had already told Viz and Kiv about that experience with him. So Kiv already
Yeah.
caught on real quick just by me being like, no. Just that little thing that you said coming back into the party, what he said, what are we doing? That's enough said right there.
Yeah, that's a red flag.
Okay. I have put up so much stuff in the vault and I don't know where anything that I was going to use here is. That's annoying. I haven't gotten any hits on my post that I put out either.
Gosh, I'm lazy. I just realized I did all of the things for the Reaper title, except for I just need 9 more just doing the containment. Like, literally just the overall mechanic of it. I just need to do it 9 more times, and I just haven't done it at all. Gosh, I'm lazy.
There you go. You just gotta
I'm
look for
stoked they're
everybody's-
gonna finally add Discord on PlayStation.
Yeah, it's nice. I'm talking through my
Very
Xbox
nice.
right now.
Yeah, I bet. I can either hear you guys or hear the game. So
Oof.
Mine works just fine.
I mean, you can put this
I mean, you could
is
put
it
Discord
just
on
like
your
kind of like a
phone.
party chat on Xbox? You just have the
Yep.
app open while you're running the
There's
game?
a section, so there's like start a party, and then right below it there's Discord, and then if you go
Yeah.
to join a voice channel after linking it on your phone to the Xbox app and stuff. It has all the servers you are connected to in
That's
here when
sick.
I click it. And it shows me who's in a Discord. I can't like message through like general and stuff, but I could see the different
It
VCs.
probably, since it's built for like your system and stuff, the quality probably sounds pretty decent too.
It is. As well as the I like the live streaming now too on my Xbox, because I can literally just go over to where you capture and share.
Yeah.
Just hit live stream and just start straight up. I don't have to go to Twitch. I don't have to have Twitch open.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Oh, speaking of which, I am currently rolling on Twitch. I hope that's okay.
All good, man.
I've
I hear
already
the
told
term
Dank that
rolling.
you-
I
Yeah. Yeah. I think I
Rolling in
told you,
money.
Dank. He's a streamer, so
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
All right.
I'm
That's
pretty
cool.
sure I've told you about that, so
Yeah.
I'm not neglected to tell you. But... Where is my stuff?
Yeah,
Yo,
open up your
I do
window.
not
Check
like
it out. Our exploits are on tape.
I also want to clarify. I don't know if what you guys use, but I use the Destiny 2 companion app, and I have no issues with it. Like nothing is deleted or anything like that.
Yeah,
That's what
we'll
I'm
be
going
fine.
through. I'm just
Yeah.
having some trouble finding exactly on this. I have to sort it out better. Maybe
Gotcha.
if I do this, sort it out by level.
I've been using
Oh, wow, that made that
DIM,
so much
I'm
easier.
kind of concerned on losing stuff.
Yeah, I put a
so
post
much
out too, just to
easier.
see if maybe it goes out for me.
We haven't found someone yet.
Hey, G, do you got anybody on your friends list?
Not anyone that does raids.
I mean, even if someone's willing to try at this point.
It's not like I can message
team
them
player.
either.
Yeah.
That could take us in and we can get past the first part. It's really totems that will need that 6th person.
True.
True.
Fair.
It's my competitive.
For sure we'll need that 6th person at totems. So if y'all want to, I could take us in. You could kind of just leave that post up there, Kiv, and see if you get any hits while we're in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave it up and see if I get anything.
Alrighty.
You just do this.
Aha! I have a person.
See, I said something about starting it. It's like, hold on. Wait a minute now.
I am a person.
You
One
said something
interested.
about a raid?
A raid?
Did someone
Character
say
power level
raid?
0? I'm really confused.
What?
Lagging.
Yeah, I was
Just
about to
lag on
say,
that one.
that's gotta be some lag there.
I don't like this person.
That's not a good sign.
Looks little.
I can't like this person.
Seven
That's
slain, yeah.
Seven Slane's
he's
profile
got a-
picture is him wearing. No thanks.
LA.
A couple
and
of lays
yeah,
with a really god awful smirk on his face.
Yeah.
No thanks.
I kind of can't help but wanting to know what this looks like. Could you take a screenshot and send it to the Discord, please?
Hold on.
I mean, he could be really a fun dude or just an absolute dude, bro.
What is this person? How do I take a screenshot of this?
Well, just use your phone.
That's right. Duh.
It's the picture of the screen.
I
Do
can't help
these
but want to see it
rainmakers
just
even
the
do
way-
anything?
Don't
Every
touch
now
it.
and
Thank
then. Yeah, they're really, when you're really desperate and you need, like, some glimmer.
Alright.
When you're hitting precision hits on them, it's more than likely to proc.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how my camera is going to do with this.
But by the time you get that there'll be another hit on the post, hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah, before we start, is my mic level too low or too high, or is it fine?
You're fine.
Alright.
Yeah,
You're
you
good,
sound
dude.
great.
I'd rather be able to hear you, like when you're making the callouts for like the raid stuff,
Yeah.
than not hear you. Actually, I'm probably gonna have to turn everybody in the Discord up just a slight bit.
Okay,
How do
just
you
send
do
it to
that?
me.
If you go, you're on the mobile version, so if you go to their profile,
I'm
there
on.
should be, yeah, or you're on the PC, right?
Yeah.
So if you go to their profile, there should be like a little arrow underneath it. You pull that
Alright.
down, and there will be all the little settings for like the mixing and upping the audio for that person.
Yeah, I can't like this Seventh Lane person.
Look at it. Hold on. I gotta go look. I'm very curious about this. Oh my god!
Exactly.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Did you put it in the Discord channel?
I'm sure I could.
Yo.
Hold on.
Dang, I'm about to hit you up with this too, man. Hold on.
It's bad.
By the way,
bad.
guys.
Yeah, that's great. LFG never
I don't know
ceased
that I
to
can
amaze
actually
me.
put it on the channel, so I guess I could pass it.
Here you go.
Well. There we go. Here it is.
Yes, Saint.
Meet Mr. Seven Slain.
1 second.
Uh-oh.
Is that 7th? That just
No.
joined?
Is it?
Oh, I don't
No.
know.
It's a Saint.
Saint. Who's Saint?
That's his buddy, I guess.
Who's?
Viz's buddy's
Oh,
buddy.
maybe. Do you think it's one of Mo's?
No.
It's not one of
No, I
G's,
don't
is
know.
it?
He's not one of mine.
Well, G just left the chat, so I'm wondering if it's one of his.
Might be one of his.
Yo, he doesn't have Discord.
He doesn't have
No.
Discord. That could be a problem.
Oh no. I was afraid of this.
It's not a problem.
Check your Discord.
That's hilarious.
So, Saint, one of yours or G?
If I click on it, is it gonna take me out of this chat?
No.
No,
Alright.
it shouldn't.
Waiting for this reaction.
Nice.
Total opposite reaction of us. dude. Total opposite.
Slain.
Oh god. It's 7 Slain is his total name, but I can't. And the fact that it says he has 0 gameplay, I'm just,
Oh no. Alright.
I don't trust it.
If you want.
Are we doing that?
Well, I'm putting up a post because the other post I had on it, I didn't mention Discord at all. I did this
Oh,
one.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta mention Discord.
I said fresh show run Discord only. We will invite. Know what to do.
Hold on.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to know what to do, but just be a team player.
It's always helpful to have that.
Yep.
I would just put on there as well too, so just to be level-headed, because we do have people like Dank that are still he's done it, but just he's gonna need a refresh on certain things.
Which is fine. Go to the home.
As long as they're level-headed and can tough it out, that's all that matters.
So we're gonna
Considering
do
me and
Saints.
then 3 friends half soloed the raid, or 3-manned it, it's fine. Go ahead and kick him, by the way.
Gotcha.
I got someone. Yeah, kick Saint. No harsh
You
feelings.
got someone?
Yep.
That was fast. Okay, then I'm not gonna do my posting.
Yeah, that's why I love the app, the companion app. I just find fire teams on there.
I should have thought of that.
There he is. Okay, give me 1 second.
Dudes and
Ziron?
noodles.
Zid. What's this guy's name?
Ziron 5.
His name is gonna be Zid. And I'm gonna call him
Zid.
Zid.
Just as long as these guys, like I said, are level-headed, it's all good. No
Yeah.
toxic people.
Yeah. Yep.
Like I said, it's literally 5 of us versus them, though. So if anything goes south,
We just go.
we all know who's gonna win that there.
Yeah.
I'm just stoked I'm able to play with you guys. Thank you.
I told you,
no
man.
worries.
You know how it is. These
Any
two
peeps?
and me know far too well how it is, Dank. We
Oh,
know
yeah.
far too well how it is not having a
Yeah.
team.
We are very chill.
That's why I said, man, if you ever get a hold of Stamp again, I hope everything's good with him. But if you get a hold of Stamp, like it makes me feel good that Stamp like only wants to play this game because of me, dude.
Yeah. No, he likes you a lot.
That's awesome, dude. Like
Yeah.
I said, it makes me feel like I'm doing something right. So
Yeah, you are. It really doesn't matter how big your clan is as long as you've got good people in there.
Alright, we're good to go. He's joining.
Yay. Yay.
Alrighty, welcome, welcome.
Do this.
I know. Don't forget to take yourself off mute.
hey, that's me.
Yep.
That's me. Not just because I put myself on mute doesn't mean everybody puts themselves on mute. Okay.
I mean, you never know.
Alright.
Hey, it's a pretty
Alright.
safe practice. You should recommend it.
I'm gonna start loading us before it just gets any worse.
Zid, are you having any problems hearing anybody?
I heard it. I heard it.
Chirping, but we're not hearing
I
anything.
heard clicking.
Yeah, there's like a little tick.
Yeah, it was a little muffled. Still can't make out anything, dude.
Just a test, no one can hear my game.
No.
No,
I can't hear it.
Not at all.
Badass.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
there you go.
yes.
Yay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Welcome, welcome.
So glitchy. Goodness gracious. I'm playing on Xbox. Connected again. I was so confused. Finally worked. Good.
Did you connect on
Yeah.
Xbox, you mean? Yeah, I
Right
did the
Yeah.
same thing.
I have to do it. Trying to do it through the app is like the worst thing ever.
No, don't do it through the
Yeah,
app. Do it through the. Once you. That's why I invited you to the server, because you'll be able to join us through the server on Xbox.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it now.
You're good.
Cool.
Yay. I'm so happy to be raiding again.
It was on this part, right?
Yeah.
Everybody remembers what to do on this part. Kiv is.
First,
Dank.
For the most part.
Yeah.
I'm not too familiar.
Whole lot of dunking.
grabbing the relics that are on left and right, bring them to the statues in the middle, dunking them at the same
Same
statue.
time. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Simple as that.
Who said they don't really know what's going on? Come over and stand by Sen real quick.
Hank.
That was
Dang.
Dank.
Okay, just add clear.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do the rest.
What about you, Sid?
Where do you
I've
want me
done,
to go?
I've done the raid multiple times, so I'm chilling. What do you want me to do?
Well, where do you feel more comfortable at?
I can
Anywhere?
go left and can run Stompy
I can
so
do
I can be
anything. Whatever
faster.
helps you guys, I will do whatever. So I
I
can
can run
carry a
left
relic
so
if
we
you
can
want
do
me
the skip.
to. I'll do right
We
then.
don't have to go
Um,
to the door.
I can
come right
I
up
could do the left
middle
relic.
here.
I can work on aggro too.
Okay, I'll do.
You just
the-
want me to add clear in middle or a certain
Yeah,
side?
just add clear middle. Make sure to shoot the door on the right, the blight on the door, and the blight on the
Alright.
middle door.
Opening the door for right every single time, Dang.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
Just
I'll
do, like,
Okay,
a little
I have,
blast.
to, I have to ask. I have not done the like skip, of course, but who here has, or who's more familiar with that on
Yes,
left?
I have.
No one.
I've
Show me.
tried, but I can't say I have.
Oh. You're curious of what I'm talking about. So we don't have to go through here at all. We can jump from
Woo! Somebody almost pushed me off.
here to here, and then you melee this rock and it bumps you up to here. So if you run into this and jump into it,
Yeah, I've tried to do
Bumps you
this
up
game,
there.
so yeah.
it's... I don't know how people get
It's more
across.
it's more of a finicky skip on the left side than it is the right side. The right side's a little easier than the left. Left is
Is
kind
it?
of finicky. Yeah, because the right side has two
Well,
skips
since you're-
right here.
Since you know how to do it, do you know how to do it, or...
I know how to do it, but I'm not very good at it.
Before
If
we
they all
start
survive.
this, will you just show me exactly where these two blights are gonna spawn? So I know exactly where to look.
in
They're
the
actually,
middle of the
if I remember
doorways.
correctly, yeah, they're actually going to be in
This
the
door
door
right here.
Yeah.
Alright.
This door. And then the other one you need to worry about is in this giant door in the middle.
Alrighty. Cool.
They'll be real hard to miss, Stink. You'll see them.
Alright. Awesome. Thank
Wait,
you.
you can't double jump with the
No,
thing, can
you
you?
can't.
Shit.
That's the only problem with the using the shortcut. Everything's got to be very precise.
Yeah.
It's not too hard to just go the normal way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it isn't. Alright, we'll just run it, see how it goes. 3, 2, 1. See the blight now? Take it on. Oh yeah, I forgot about the lunge. The lunge actually goes a little bit up too, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ready on left? Ready on right.
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2.
The door behind you. Brand. Like,
No! I got it.
I
You
see
open the
how
door?
it's done. I just I timed it wrong.
Awesome.
See how it's done. My bad. I died.
I need the door open on right.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because I have to go patch for the relic I fell.
No worries.
Get out of my way. Yeah, that's on me. Again, I haven't attempted this skip before, but I now see how it's done. You have to lunge just at the right time to be able to climb up onto the ledge in the middle. Alright, I'm ready again.
Might is ready.
Not a lot of room
Okay,
for
ready,
you.
set, go.
Just check. Okay, never mind. Just go back the other way. Shoot the left door.
Okay, right is ready.
To mine. Yeah, left. Going.
Guardian down.
Okay, they landed right on top of me.
Guardian down.
Okay, well.
We have this stupid shield bash and
You
the
guys doing okay?
phalanx can just
Yeah.
one-shot you.
Yeah, it's the phalanx. The phalanx has just bumped him into the freaking
Yeah,
door.
yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Already a cursor on, it's okay though.
I'll just drop it again.
And
Yeah, just hang
no, no,
on.
no, I'll get it, I'll get it, I'll get it. I got it. No. Yep, I got time.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Keep popping.
Nice. Alright. Let's keep it moving.
Is that it?
I don't know. I think we still got one or two more.
A little bit more than that, I think. Okay, ready on left. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Knock now.
Looks like two more.
Something else.
Okay, right is ready.
One sec. Anything that give me. There we go. Left is ready, I'm grabbing. Okay, wait. I think I know how people do it. You get input lag, so your jump height is way higher. Look at this. That's how you do it. Yeah, that's how they do it. And you get the speed boost too. It does work because I got there way faster. One or two more, by the way, friends.
There's one more.
Leave
Looks like
leave
there's
an
one
ad
more.
for me.
Oh,
Never mind,
there should be
sir.
one more in the back. My bad. My bad.
Good. I gotta get me amplified. Grabbing in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, John, can I check this?
Alright, portal's open. Let's
Alright,
go.
let's do it.
Portal's
Wait for
open.
me.
One red border.
Yeah, so I'm checking that right now.
This is
Doom
War
check.
Priest.
Yeah. Ooh.
Middle one is War Priest.
With Firefly.
Do you know the numbers, sir?
I've got him on archive here.
What in the living heck is this?
How do I...
It's a scout rifle. You got a red border.
I know.
Nice.
Oh, you got
Yes.
the freaking red border out of that? Nice.
Red border scout rifle.
Yeah.
That was my archive at.
How do I get text chat in game again?
Of course, I have to have 5 of them.
Your ghost out.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh yay. My favorite.
I'm following you.
That's great. I suck at jumping, so
No way, dog.
Guardian down.
Did
Uh-oh.
you fall, Dink?
I get you.
Yeah.
he tried following me.
Oh, there goes your falls.
Dragonfly. Firefly and Dragonfly. Fortunately, no
nice.
explosive payload for me, though. I'll take it, though.
Good order.
Guardian down.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
May have misjudged that jump just a slight bit.
2 and 6.
Yeah, I got you in the text chat there.
Yeah, I can get him.
Oh, I'm going backwards. Why am I going backwards? I shouldn't be doing that.
So 1 is right here. There we go. Yep.
Anybody know where the hidden
We
chests are?
appreciate your patience, Sid.
There's the next
Yeah.
one's up ahead.
I already got 1. It was on the swinging platforming.
The hidden chest was?
No, the symbol for the red border at the end.
Yeah, for the guaranteed red border at the end of
Yeah.
the raid.
Never
2,
done.
I believe, is above the secret chest door.
Oh, is this a secret chest that's in the wall?
And 6,
At
I
the end of
believe,
this,
is
yeah.
I believe 6 is the jumping puzzle after Golgoroth. Believe.
Gotcha.
You jump on
I
this.
believe. Don't quote me on that.
I can always pull out the archive and double check before we get there.
It is.
No, it's in the Golgoroth. It's in the Golgoroth cave. That's where it is.
Next one we're supposed to jump on.
Yep, to the right.
Hi, Kiki. What do you need? Go to the platform?
Did you hear me?
Yeah, the only exotic I got rolling as far as my armor is Getaway Artist. So I had that nice little
No,
cinching.
I said VODs like through stream, like it'll record it and leave it afterwards.
Well, yeah, I record it, and then 24 hours later it pops up on YouTube. So if you want to double check it, go for it.
Oh, there you go.
So some gameplay.
Spawn in, there it is. If you don't want to parkour over it, just stand by B rank. Do you?
Where am I
Crouch in the
parkouring?
corner over here.
Actually, stand back here as soon as I could.
Over by you?
Crutch, crutch, crutch. And then jump over this.
Guardian
Nope.
down.
Hi.
There's your flawless.
Yeah, that's a checkpoint.
Go down here.
Looks like I'm losing my
first.
flawless. In spin, in spin, in spin, in spin. And
I'm sorry, Des.
nah, I was.
Where's the next one show up?
It was my own fault.
In front of you. Coming from the left side, it's kind of far out. There it is. No, right,
Where is it?
right in front of the other ship. Right in front of the ship.
Right in front of you.
Nope.
Guardian down.
I got you. I'm just waiting for the
Are
bus.
you serious? I went to the
Oh,
left, so
my
I wouldn't knock. I went to the left, so I wouldn't knock you guys off, and it caused me to slide off the back. Yeah, it's fine.
Now we're all together. There it is.
So it'll be super mark.
Yeah, okay. Kick.
And there's. Ouch.
Crouch in the corner.
Yeah, this one.
How many times did it take you to get the hat?
Like 10.
Quiet over there, Sam. You don't
Yeah.
want
Do
to
you
tell
have
him how
zombies
many
on?
times it took you? You don't want to tell him how many times it took you?
Yeah.
No, but my mobility is
Yeah.
like
You're-
91.
You should use stop base. Mobility.
Yeah, okay. If somebody tells me you found me, you're gonna watch me overshoot everything every single time.
You see now, I've told you to use stompies. You've never overshot
fine.
anything because of me doing that. I just want
You
to
won't
never put
overshoot.
them
You
on.
won't overshoot these. You won't overshoot these.
Okay.
That reminds
Yeah, but
me.
if you
You
are
put on the Lion Rampart.
if you are overshooting stuff, then maybe just run with zombies for a while
thank
so you
you,
can get
shut
used to
up.
jump height.
On Spire,
your
trying
own-
to make that.
that was
jump.
your
I used
own
to have
fault.
that issue too.
That was your own fault, Hank. We've been over this.
Come on, Buzz. Show up.
You first of all tried to make that jump without them on, first of all.
Yeah.
There you are.
You tried to make that jump without having Lion Rampants on, and literally, honestly thought that I could make that jump without anything. You thought I was like God for making that jump. And I go, you go and inspect my character.
Yeah,
oh,
I had
that's how you
no
have it.
clue
Let me
how.
put those on. Let me inspect you. Oh, that's why. Puts them on. Overshoot. Proceeds to go into Crucible and then starts blaming me more and more. You got my jump all screwed up now. I didn't tell you to put them on.
Under jumping or over jumping everything.
Jump, jump.
Jump, jump, jump.
There you go.
There you go. You got it.
The next one will be right in front of you. It'll come at you to the right. Jump up on. There you go. Next one's coming from the left. In the front of the ship. Right there. Now this one takes a bit. It'll start to disappear, but it'll spawn in. You need to look on the front of the ship to the right of the ship. It'll spawn in. There it is. Yep. There you go.
You got it.
Yay.
Yay. Welcome to my humble abode.
Thanks.
Alright.
You got the
And-
held down.
Rank, do you see the hole in the wall on the left?
Yes, it's over there.
Yep.
There you go. You got it. Got it.
Wherever the
Alright.
hole is.
Yeah, we have problems finding it.
I think I've got
There's a joke
this
there,
stuff
but
already.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I just have missed the other two.
I haven't gotten any of them.
Any of what?
You told me you did this though.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
done
but
this.
not
Yeah.
this week.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I thought you meant all
Yeah, she's
together
looking for the
thing.
triumph with all three.
The second one is
Oh
in the
my
Golgoroth maze, so you have to get the
Guardian
plates
down.
in a certain order. There's 5 plates.
Split off.
At least 2 of them made it over. They'll be able to place on the other end for us.
We still have to. We gotta wait till they get through. They're not through yet.
Wait, the door doesn't open until we...
Yeah, just a second. He's going back.
Yeah.
There you go.
There it is.
There it is. And then the symbol is right here.
Dude, I
Guardian
slid
down.
off again.
There we go.
Sorry.
You're good, you're good. So that's 2, and the last one
I don't
is
know
in the
where to
Golgoroth
jump.
maze that we need.
Okay.
Why doesn't that give me spoils? It's upsetting. Yeah, I already did this whole thing. But I was running it for the spoils, because it needs spoils.
So don't we just go over here
You
and stand
show
on
me
the
where to
things
jump,
over there?
Sentex.
What's up, Dave?
Down here.
Will you show me where to jump on this?
Just wait. You can jump on this little thing if you can't make the jump to the deal. You can jump on the little thing sticking out of here.
Stand on the plate.
The plate is over here.
Then just walk. Don't run up
I'm
this.
standing on the plate.
Alright.
If you run up, you usually get popped off.
Actually, I don't think I need to. Is the door just open now?
No.
No.
You guys need to
Door's
stand on
open.
this.
I think it's
though.
because we're standing on the plates.
Because you're standing
Yeah,
on
they
the
said
plates,
to
the
stand on
door's
the
open.
plates.
Keep going a
Stand on
little
the
bit
plates, slide
farther.
right through.
Whoa.
You can jump around.
Now you're good.
that
Now
one
you can go
up.
up. Okay, we're all in.
Now I got a red border doing the check.
There we go. Spoils of conquest. Hell
Yeah, I got spoils
Thank,
too.
thank you guys.
I got a fancy helmet.
No problem.
The helmet from this raid is nice. I had the set. I love it, but I want that. I want that cloak with the getup I have.
Ooh,
I took
I
a-
did
I-
get a good machine gun from that though.
Would you believe me if I told you it took me an hour just to get my character like this?
I believe it.
It takes a while.
5 is.
Sorry, Viz.
Alright, Toda.
Yay, Toto.
Recommend running Thunderlord if you have it here.
Not on my person.
Don't forget to put on Unstoppable.
Oh, that's right.
Is there anything I should switch on my class, Sentex?
Just survivability, dude. Like
I
you
do
said, like you
believe-
said, just have unstoppable because that unstoppable
I
comes
do
up.
believe. What is it? If you guys run low entropy superconductor, it allows your arc and stasis melees to stun unstoppables.
Yep.
Oh, that's not
Uh-oh.
good. Hold on. Let me get him back in here.
On the left.
I also need to run. I should try my new shotgun. Kidding.
Is it alright if I get second on the left? So you kill the knight first.
I do have
What
an
happened,
entropy.
My laptop,
Clear.
freaking, the screen went black. I just gotta keep
Oh.
touching the touchpad every little bit. Sorry.
Mhm.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
that's fine.
Am I alright taking the brand stealer first on the left? So that'd be second.
Yeah, I
Try
think
with this.
so, depending on whoever's going over there, unless anybody else wants that.
We're doing 3 and 3, yeah?
Cool.
Do we
Yeah,
have any
that'd be the
shields?
most efficient.
Anybody know? if
Just
we
letting
have
you
any shields?
know, the right side is a little bit harder just because of the
the right side.
distance.
I don't care what order I go in, but I can go right side.
Rank, you wanna come left side with me, and then Dink as well?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And then the other 3 on the other side. So, Rank, you have done this before, yes? I'm just
Yes.
double checking. Okay. Who wants to take the brand first down there?
I'll take it.
I'm good. I haven't really done this part. I watched a video on it, so I have an idea.
So you're gonna sit out here and ad clear for a minute until I get
Alright.
the kill to take a knight to grab the brand stealer, and then I'll go down, and a knight will, wizard will come out and kill the wizard, then a knight, and you kill that, and you'll steal the brand from me,
Yeah.
and she'll steal it from you, yada yada, pattern like that. Kill as many
Alright.
taken as you
So
can to
really
give you
is.
as much Death Singer power as well. Simple as that.
And when I get the Death Singer or whatever, is there any
Singer's power?
specific thing I need to do?
Stay
go stand in
in
that
the
thing
middle
in the
there.
middle.
Yeah. Alright.
Make sure to deposit all of them until they disappear, because there's been times
Otherwise, I'll die.
even no, where if you have the Singer's power, you can't grab claim the stealer. You can't grab the
Alright.
brand stealer. There's been times where I have literally not realized that Death Singer power still, and I was like, oh shoot, I have to go back to the plate.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'll make sure all of it's deposited.
And you do remember from everything that you looked into, right, Dank, that when you're stealing it, you have to make sure you're pushing the square button for you, right? To steal it
Yeah,
from
to-
them.
yeah,
Or
to
anything like that.
interact.
Alright, just making
You
sure.
gotta
Yeah.
collect it. You gotta
Yeah.
collect it.
Yeah, he was pretty good at
Gotta grab it.
explaining it. That Rick Caucus dude.
It's Rick Cactus.
Yeah, caucus is good.
Alrighty. You get
I
the
like when you
rundown?
say caucus.
Sounds.
I'll go
Rick
first on right.
Caucus.
Who wants to go second?
I can go second.
Yeah, go first.
A little off topic, but you guys know Dado, right?
Indeed.
Yeah.
This man still to this day has not gotten first on day 1 raids. He's gotten
Yeah, I
still
saw
from
that.
3
Dude,
times.
So freaking. He's so freaking pissed about that, dude. I saw that. So pissed about that.
King's Fall.
That
they
was the
were
worst
beat
one for
by-
him, dude.
They were beat by 2 minutes.
That was the worst one for him, dude. That was so
No,
bad.
no,
for
the
him.
other one, Eater of Worlds was the worst. No, not Eater of Worlds. Was it Crown? When, because they gave the Raid Exotic Teraba to everybody on the team, got it for the first team that won, but it glitched out and they got second, but it still gave them all the exotics, so they thought they'd won.
Oh
And
no!
then when they like
No.
they were in there doing the victory lap, their streams told them, no, you lost, you got second. And they're like, what do you mean? We got the exotic. And they're like, no, you it glitched. So
Oh my
Oh.
god.
yeah, it's
Oh.
I
savage,
still,
huh?
hey, I still think the first 3 teams to complete should get the raid exotic. Like, that seems fair to me.
Yeah,
I do.
I would agree with that.
Not
Yeah.
too bad. That really didn't sound too bad. Like,
Apologize
Dado
if
still
it
doesn't
was
have
annoying.
touch of malice from this raid.
I will say, I got lucky with touch and collective obligation. I got both of those on my 5th run.
I think Dado has over 50 clears, and he's a Kingslayer, and he still doesn't have it.
jeez.
I was lucky enough to get it before they fixed touch, so it was still broken on the boss damage. Oh my god, that was fun.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, I'm ready to go. Right side. You guys ready?
Yep.
We're ready.
Good to go. Let's give it a rundown.
Yep.
3, 2,
Go for it.
1, go.
Did you grab ring?
But
Fine, I got it. You have to grab the brand down here.
Oh,
shit.
I did it. I did it.
You have it? Okay.
Yeah, so someone kill a knight, and then bring.
I killed a knight.
Okay, pick it up and bring it to me.
Seconds, I'm coming on.
Got it.
Come
I
down.
got it.
I'm coming.
I got 8 seconds left.
Get up behind you.
Okay, come towards me.
Okay, collect.
Red died, you're gonna have to go back.
Oh, square, square.
Vital,
There
that's
you go, there you go.
You don't have it. Can't bring, behind me. I died before you picked it up. So I thought about pedestal. The
Yeah.
brand.
It was all out of whack. It was all out of whack.
Yeah, I got the
alright,
brand. I'm coming
I
to you.
think that I have
We got out of rotation.
Rerun.
Yeah,
Put it back.
we got out of rotation there.
It's all good.
Sorry, Frank,
We'll-
you have to
we'll
grab
get back
the brand that's below. It's on the little thing. Orb.
Okay, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I've
and
always
run
been
into-
second. I forgot about that on the first run.
What are you running for ad clear? Just curious.
What rank am I? Oh,
No,
what am I
ad
running?
clear. Yeah.
Do
you have Thunderlord?
Quicksilver. No, I don't have Thunderlord.
Okay. Well, Thunderlord's
have
really
Terminus
good for this,
Horizon.
so-
I mean, you've got Thunderlord. You just don't
Well,
have
I also have
Vulcan
Terminus
War.
Horizon, which has impact of 70 with Volt Shot.
Okay, that works. I'm just saying you need to take out. There's a knight that spawns up above, or a Minotaur. Taking Minotaur that spawns up above is pretty hard to kill, but the reason why Thunderlord's really good is if you're running Arc, it gives you amplified.
Mhm.
So you get the speed boost too. So it's really nice.
Fair. Alright, so the light
So
is
this
actually
guy.
down below first.
Down
Over here, right
here. Standing
Down
on
here.
it.
Okay. I got it. Okay.
So you just run to the totem, kill as many taken as you can, and then tell me what
So
your
I'll pick it
timer
up
is.
Next is on our side. And then you
After
grab it.
after
Gotcha.
I do. After you.
Okay.
No.
Hmm?
You know what? Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll grab third then, if that's what you're saying. You kill the knight.
It doesn't
go.
matter who grabs it next. Just
Take it from her.
let me know who does.
You guys ready?
Yeah, and count it off when you start your counts.
Okay. Yeah, make sure to count down the left side of your screen, the Brand Unraveler timer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Pick it up. It'll spawn there every time, no
I've
matter where
got
the knight
15 seconds.
Yeah, I'm almost.
Meet me halfway. I'm coming down.
5,
You got it?
3, 2, perfect.
What's your timer on left?
I got 15.
Okay, keep killing. Alright, go ahead.
Start making your way down, Biz. You got 10 seconds.
Go.
That way.
Keep trying. Picking up the. Got the brand. On your way.
9 minutes, 17
Got it?
left.
You didn't grab it from there. Biz.
Got the brand.
I got it. I'm coming. You have to run towards me, run towards me. Got it?
As you run through, by the way, just hold whatever button it is to collect it.
Yep.
I can't res you.
I think you guys just. I was watching you guys.
I've got 10
I feel
seconds.
like it's 90s.
I'm almost to you. I'm coming right now. I got it.
3 seconds.
I got 4
2,
seconds.
one.
I'm dying.
Yeah, this is
That's a wide.
refresh.
You guys just need to kill your night faster on right side.
No, I think we were good on that. It's
Nice.
just that we missed the swap off.
Okay.
Yeah, we were all good on that side. We
Okay,
just
yeah,
missed
so
the
that's a
swap
little
off,
that's a
swap
little
off.
different because so I'm supposed to tag you in the middle
The way
on the
Yeah,
way
you-
out, on the way out.
Yeah, you'll hold down the well, you're on PC. I don't know
Whatever
what
you
your key
use to
binding is.
collect it.
Yeah,
It's fine.
It's
whatever
fine,
you
I'll
use to
collect it,
collect.
yeah.
You just hold
Yeah,
that
you can-
down as
you
you're
can
running
hold
past
it.
them.
As you're going through. Yeah,
All right.
Alright, let's get it.
We got this. And left side is ready.
Good to go.
And go.
also helps killing your knights. Symptom again. Go ahead.
I'm coming to you. What's your time?
I got 10
I've
seconds.
got 10 seconds.
Maybe call out.
Five,
And see ya.
3, 2, 1. Perfect.
I got 18 seconds. I got 14 seconds.
15 seconds. Start making your way down.
9 seconds.
Keep killing, keep killing.
And,
And then
Four.
you halfway.
Go ahead. Go, 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 go.
here we go. Bring me to even.
Okay. Hey, let me know what your time is.
I'm just taking it. I can't hear you.
Got it?
Timer on right.
10 seconds.
10 seconds on left.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Go, go,
I'm
go.
coming. I'm coming. You got
Take
it.
it.
Meet him.
Got it.
Ten on right.
19.
Keep killing as much as you can. Stay alive.
Yep. Yep.
Got the brains.
You gotta take it from me right away, Biz.
Timer.
I got 7.
Okay, go, 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 go.
Where's the timer is? On left.
Right side.
Left side, I'm coming.
Got the brain.
Go ahead and take.
Got it? Oh, why am I black?
They died at the end.
Gosh dang it.
What's your timer? It says brand denied.
Did you still
Do you
have
have
that?
Seeker's power?
Yeah.
I got some.
Alright, no, I don't. Alright.
2 seconds, I'm dead.
Oh man, there's a lot of ads.
Do you want me to swap over on the right side to help out the actor?
If it feels like we might have to.
Here, I'll just hold the
I can
fort.
run.
You guys look at the brand.
Guardian down.
I'm dead though, because I don't have this.
Yeah,
So I've got the Chaos Mini Tool and Wither Horde.
we gotta. Yeah.
Guardian down.
Yeah, we're gonna wipe again.
Yeah.
It wasn't a terrible run. We got off track there. Halfway through.
That was my fault. I didn't notice I still had the death stuff.
It's fine.
Thought
All
I
good.
stood on that plate long enough because the numbers went away.
Bridled.
All good.
Are you more familiar with running the left?
I'm familiar with running right like that. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm from where I'm at. The problem I'm having is
Who wants to
just
swap?
need
Who wants to swap over?
to work on ad clear.
I could swap out. If you want to go over there and help them, I'll help out on this side.
You'll grab the Stealer. Third, what was your job?
That would be second.
Gotcha.
That's what my side was.
Alright, I'm running Wither Horde to help with that.
Yeah, what was y'all's combination over here?
I'm 1. G, I believe.
I
or
was
Dank
2.
was 2. And then
Yeah.
you'd be 3.
Alright. Gotcha.
How ranged is it in right, by the way? Is it pretty ranged?
It's fairly ranged.
Would it be better to run
Chin-
Chaos Mini Tool or Long Arm?
Long arm.
You're fine.
Long arm for sure. For sure.
Yeah, long arm for sure.
It's pretty rangy.
Running, then I'm running Wither Horde and Long Arm with the Chain of Command. Ready when you are.
I'm good.
Ready.
Go. Go.
Let's do it. Timer,
Yep.
right?
What's
I've
your
got 9
numbers
seconds.
rank?
I've got 9 seconds.
4, 3,
Got it.
2.
You're good.
Okay.
Pink's got 22 seconds.
I got 15,
What time am I looking like, Dank?
10.
Went down to you, Dank. Halfway
I
down.
need someone.
Got it.
Meet him halfway. Meet him halfway. He's coming.
Alright, thank you.
And,
Go.
Got it.
Eliminate timer and sunset.
Gotcha.
I'm coming down.
At 15.
Do you now?
Yeah,
Brandon Weaver.
I'm right here. What time am I at?
Got it.
I'm just taking it. I can't hear you.
Timer on right side.
15 seconds.
15 seconds on left side.
Kill as much as you can. I'm running to.
Unstoppable in middle.
Almost to you.
Get when you get here.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
3 seconds.
Alright, you're good rank.
Now.
Pink's got 20 seconds.
Be there in a
Got
minute.
16 on right. You have plenty of time
Be
to
halfway
get
if you
here.
have to, Dank.
Pink's got 5 seconds.
Meet me halfway, Dank.
Watch
Meet me
yourself.
halfway.
Time on right.
14, 13,
That's 15.
10.
Unstoppable middle.
Alright.
Taking it.
And do you now,
Yeah,
sunset? Yep. Got it?
Yep.
What's your timer on right?
Oh, I'm dead.
10 seconds.
To you.
Back it, guys.
Coming to you. Take it.
just got 10, 9.
Meet me halfway.
I'm at
Take it up to the
12,
top. Take it up to the top.
10, 9, 8,
Meet him halfway. Meet him halfway.
Seven.
He's coming.
6,
Right side. Meet him halfway.
3,
Gotcha. I got left side.
2,
I got left side.
1. Now I'm dead.
Target down.
Just pick it up here at the
I'm
top.
gonna get it, fine.
I'm getting it.
Okay.
I couldn't get there in time.
The night kill is just not fast enough on Ray. I think that's the only thing killing us right now. Everything else is fine. That was alright. How are you guys
Is
on
that,
left?
We're getting better in
I
terms
think-
of
I think
depositing.
we're getting by.
Yeah.
I will tell you, with a horde helps a lot, and a machine gun helps a lot. Because I can just beam all the knights and stuff with my chain of command. With the horde just helps
there we
get
go.
rid of the... Yeah.
I say definitely the terminus, the whatever
And
the
I have-
terminus horizon that I'm using is melting
Yeah.
my guy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The machine gun really helps. And I'm switching back to Calcium Tool because I've just been using Chain of Command when I go in there anyway. So I can use Calcium Tool to take down the Knight and Wizard a lot faster. Huh? Okay, that's fun. That is the first time that's happened.
What?
You guys might have to invite me back. My screen just went black and there was a white box. And the game said no. It
What?
crashed.
Oof.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you have it happen to me. Always happens to me. It's been doing that quite a bit lately.
I've never had that happen.
It actually hasn't happened to me today yet, so it could happen to me at any moment as well too. It happens once a day.
Did it to me
I mean-
the other day on PS5.
Sent you an invite.
Yeah,
I'm
it
still
usually
loading
happens
back
like
in.
once a day.
Crash. Good, I can load in really fast. It'll take a year to load back in.
Network.
Without zero warning, just nope. You're not supposed to be here.
Dirt is dry.
Moving in, flying back in. Alright, I'm back. And it got rid of all my rally stuff. That's fun.
Well, damn.
Sweet.
Be fine.
Oh crap.
Burn it. Okay, ammo. Ready?
Alright, everybody ready?
I'm ready.
That's ready.
Timer, right?
15 seconds.
15 seconds on left.
Take it. Timer on left.
15 on left.
10.
Making my way down.
Nine.
Meet me halfway if you have to.
On my way over.
I got 5.
Got it.
I'm on right.
Left side 15.
12, 11,
Alright, I'm coming to you now.
I'm sorry, I'm I'm struggling to hear you. I don't know.
sorry. I can be louder if you
Got it.
what's your timer? You just swapped,
I
right?
got 30 seconds.
I have timer.
On
I'm
right?
coming to you.
right.
I
20
got-
seconds.
Good.
Got it.
It's probably too soon, but that's okay.
Oh, it's bad.
No, I just don't get a lot of desperate sound stuff.
Let's take a step.
Alright. Next time I'll ask you before I get there.
I got 10 on right. I'm running to you.
Keep up the size timer.
Alright. Yep. On the way.
Fast.
4, 3.
Got it.
Yep. Timer on right side. 15 on left.
12, 11, 10, 9.
Alright, coming to you now.
Out of the way.
Yeah, it's okay.
Start it.
Timer on right. Right timer.
Timer on left.
15 seconds.
18 seconds.
We got
10 seconds.
Go, go, go.
Take it.
Timer on right is 15.
Timer on left.
9, 8, 7,
17. 17.
5,
Come up, come up, come up.
3,
10 seconds.
1. Nick got us.
Coming down on right.
On left.
15 on left.
Yep.
What's up?
You're showing I got 20 seconds.
Tatum, what's your timer at?
15 seconds.
Timer on left.
18 seconds.
Run 3.
Go ahead and start making your way up.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here. You're good.
Alright.
That should be it. We're pretty much there. And I've got 15
Keep
stacks.
going.
Do this one though.
Timer on left at 19.
13 on right.
Well, no.
Thank
We're good.
God.
That's it. Good job, everybody.
Thank you.
That's right. My favorite part, more creeps.
Peaceful votes.
I got you.
got some
Woo.
truth.
I
Just a click.
am usually one to run div, but I'd like to run my bait and switch because I can probably output more damage that way.
Fancy. I don't want to wear it right now.
Triple tap iron line. That's gonna work out really good.
Is there anything I should switch to for this next section?
A
since
linear damaging weapon.
Linear, yeah. Linear, your Gallahorn, whatever your top DPS, linear or Gallahorn, whatever you've got best DPS wise.
Alright.
I'm gonna try this linear first
Type
and
hand
doesn't
that you
work. I'll pull out a
crafted will
different
be
kind.
the best play here.
Is there any
type- so-
unstoppables up here?
No.
More champions for the rest of the raid.
Alright.
So a type hand with crown cartridge, box breathing, and vice stinger should probably be good.
Yes, very much.
I'm gonna run that then.
Also, you don't need to. Don't wait for the box breathing to pop unless you want to do that in the first shot. But it's not worth it, in my opinion. I've tested that.
What are these?
It's still
I don't think I've had these yet.
knows how to do plates and rain.
Your desk field grenades have much larger radius.
I can do left plate.
Okay, left plate. I can do right. I can.
Fancy.
How do you
We
guys
also
do the
know-
knights?
Whichever person, whoever's doing plate gets the knight.
Okay. They cover their own plates night.
Yeah.
Sounds good. That's the way I like
Yeah,
doing it.
they spawn on plates, yes.
Yeah, or right next to him. I like
Mhm.
doing it that way. I hate it when teams are like, you're like, oh, you have like 2 the night people, and then if that guy's on right side and the first knight's left, he can never make it.
Shit.
What do you guys want Dank doing up here?
I say, can I do left side?
Yeah. I'd clear right with me. Also, damage phase wise, if you're wondering where we're going for damage, right here. Where Sin's standing, the first one. And second one, and then we'll just run over this pillar and hide behind it. On
Alright.
third one, we
So
go up to the
basically-
left.
Yeah, basically when we tell you go hide where we're hiding. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
hide
up
behind the pillars,
left and
protects you
do.
from the blade.
I'm gonna go up left and stand plate on left.
Okay,
Oh, do
so
you want to
you're
do the
going
play
out.
on left? That's fine.
Yeah, because that's what I know what to do.
And you
Okay,
know,
then I'll
the
just hang
killer
out.
knight stuff.
I guess we can work center.
Okay,
They
then I'll
gotta
just
stand on
hang
the
out.
center one. They gotta stand on the center one first, right? And then I
Yes,
stand on
they
mine.
stand on the center one, and then they have to call out which one it is. You have to look at the pillars, the statues, seeing if they're glowing white. And if they're not glowing white, like for instance, you see right, stand on the plate real quick, Rank. Yeah, left plate.
This plate? Oh, sorry.
Stand on the plate. Belt's doing yours.
Stand on the plate.
You see
Yeah.
how my pillar's glowing? The statue on the front?
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Glowing
Oh
white.
yeah, okay, yeah, I see it. Yep.
Yeah. If that is glowing white, then you would call out right. If it's not glowing, you would call out middle if you're the first plate. Does that make sense? Because you can't see the middle statue from anywhere, so if you don't see a statue glowing, it's gonna be middle.
Gotcha. Okay.
And also make sure during damage phase to go kill your knight.
Yeah.
Unless you're the last plate that gets the bubble.
Right. And then I'm the damage buff.
Yeah, and you're in damage buff, and you would count down the timer.
Yep.
Bridal, Sir and Bridal, you guys go to middle then?
Yep,
Yeah, should be.
Who's doing plate in middle?
I can do it.
Alright.
Unless Biz wants to, I can. 100%.
Yeah, that's fine. You go ahead.
Okay.
Just roll that clear.
So everybody get on their rolls, and we'll learn as we go. If we need to.
So do we all stand them on the same time, or does he go first?
Yep. We stand them
No,
on
we
the
all
same
stand
time
on
to
it
initiate it.
to start it. Yes.
Okay.
But when
hop
damage
on.
phase comes up, he stands on middle first to start it.
Alright.
And then we'll
So
start.
right now you can hop on.
Yeah, you can hop
Yep.
on, we're gonna start.
Okay.
Alright, we'll do it. Should I-
Thank you. Might have your audio coming through.
Guardian down.
They don't stop firing. Get me. Knights are spawning.
Middle knight one. Left knight down.
Red Knight down.
Okay, press the
Sir,
first
stand.
part.
Yep.
Right first.
Okay. Clear.
So Rand is for night first.
Clear.
We do damage right here.
Right here. Right. On the right.
Countdown.
Right.
Timer.
And 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand behind the thing. Stand right here.
Yep, that was my bad on that. Sorry, you guys.
You're good. And we'll stand here. We're standing in the exact same spot. Just leave. We're gonna run when he does this same phase. We're gonna run middle. I also fucked up NCO name because I didn't get bait and switch. Rock. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry for my French.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I got completely freaking turned around. There was a bad chase too. For a screw up, that wasn't too bad a damage.
No, that
What's on?
Where are we going for damage?
same place.
Same place? Gotcha. Down.
Written that down.
Good. With this up. It is left first.
Okay. Left step on. Where is it?
I don't see it. It's a middle.
Middle. Yeah, middle.
On the right.
Got it. Oh, you got.
I'm gonna put a bubble to the side for
Got
weapons.
one dead.
I'm supposed to run the middle of that one.
That was unfortunate, man. Yeah.
I know why I It's because my Blade Barrage doesn't give me the resilience I need. I'm not. Ay.
Wow.
Alright. We can figure it out this one. Maybe I'll get chased by an ad. Can actually help out with the DPS this time.
It's so difficult for me with doing the plates and stuff to get bait and switch to really go. Because I have to hit him with Witherhoard, then switch to Callus, and then switch to that, and then do damage. But I also have to run and get my knight. Like, there's so much to do. Yeah.
Maybe it's
First
not the
two
best,
DPSs, I'll put like
combo.
bubble kind of like to the left side so y'all can dip in and out of it. I'll put it to the far left for weapons.
Oh yeah, wait, before we start. Does anyone have Divinity other than me?
I do have it, but Rain is gonna have to get his knight if I run it, because he's missed it the last 2 times and I've gotten it for him.
The night, the high
And you have to
Yeah, so
take
I
a
got the
knight.
high
so
ground
I've been
time.
Take
no,
a
I
knight.
got it both times. Yeah, to take it.
Oh, I was shooting him. The reason why he killed
So,
Suzy
yeah,
the second
so
time is because I was shooting at him.
Yeah, no, not the guy that comes out here. No, yeah,
Oh,
you
the guy
can
goes out
correct
and
me.
then-
Yeah,
After
you
damage
definitely got that guy.
starts, after damage starts, there's
When
a take a
damage
knight
starts-
on.
It's gonna spawn right here.
Oh, okay.
And so I've just been taking care of it. It hasn't been a big deal. But if I'm gonna run div, then you're just gonna have to.
Sure.
If he spawns here, you're just gonna have to kill him.
That's fine.
Vision.
Although I'm not. It already rallied, so. Do you want to try it one more time, and then if it doesn't work, I'll put div on. Is that fine?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sounds good.
We'll give it a go like
I
this.
didn't rally, so yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we'll
Let's
give
give
it
it
a
a go.
Ran, I'll show you. Pops up.
one is left.
On. Right.
Middle. Drop down.
So ran
I
away.
have to grab my thing first. Yeah, I do.
So ran.
Then-
Knife's gonna go up here.
7, 6,
Yeah, it's okay. I'll get it. I'll get it this time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
He's just gonna spawn a brand, and you just gotta pick it up. Time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's it.
Stand back, stand. Right, no! Okay, good. No, you almost did the other pillar, which would have gotten rid of 2. So it's better that you died there.
That I just died there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So who's? I get it. Okay. So who spawns up here? So if I have to.
Yep. So if you're not the buff guy, so if you're not the last place, what you want to do is just stay up here until he spawns, and you're gonna kill him. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Knights are out.
It's around. Red Knight is being annoying. That is down.
That's gonna be me.
Alright. Middle.
And right.
Left.
Left.
Right. Drop down where we did damage.
Drop down.
Time. Read out your timer.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's it. Run to the middle. Run to the middle. Run to the middle. Good. Now, last damage phase. Last damage phase. We'll go. Oh, we should have already. You should be taking up the main there. We'll go up onto the left platform. The last one.
Where the
Get up
plate is?
into it now. Yeah, where the plate
All
is
the
on
way up
left.
top.
Yeah.
I am out of heavy.
I'm out of heavy too.
Same here.
Yep, same here. Just got two bricks to drop. So good on that.
Perfect.
Middle knight down. Okay, right first.
I did not step on that.
Still right first.
Left.
Okay.
Middle.
Middle.
Right.
Middle left. Everyone up left.
Okay, so rain your knights right here.
Russell's in the back.
Okay.
So pick up this brand. Count down, timer. Pick it up, pick it up right now. Pick it up right now.
5, 4,
Okay, run over there.
3,
From in there.
2, 1.
Right now, take it.
Got it.
Perfect, good job.
Timer.
10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, I
Well, I
fired
couldn't
it
rally. I don't
outside.
have rally. I really wanted to put it on.
We're gonna need some heavy gentlemen here.
Yeah, I got the original place we were going to the original place we were doing damage, by the way.
Sammy, shit.
I got heavy and special. Yeah, we're going to the right pillar. Bottom right pillar.
I got it.
The right knight is down.
We still have
Okay,
0
here
heavy.
we go.
I got no heavy.
That'll be left first.
Left
Right,
step on.
left.
Next
And
one, put the
Right.
middle. Drop down. Yeah, you're good. Timer.
and 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We dead.
No, we did.
Yeah, we split this one. I am wondering what damage I did because I'm pretty sure I did a lot.
3 million? 3.5?
I'll take
Oh,
that.
that was
3-8.
Yeah, even with me just
That
trying
for
to
the
get
second
the knight,
run in it without the dib.
with me just getting the knight too.
And I wasn't getting
The
any
percentage.
heavy after the flag. So
Yeah, that was a struggle. That was a struggle.
Make sure you put on linear mods to increase your reserves and shit before you pick it up.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
doing. I'll switch
Yeah, I
in.
already got all that.
And fusion rifle. I have linear fusion rifle reloader on right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix some things.
Reserves.
I'm switching mine.
What'd she do?
She's currently hanging out on my screen.
Being silly.
Yes. Binks.
Being adorable.
Binky baby. What are you doing? You're being a distraction. Okay, I'm gonna increase that.
That's what I need. Solar siphon. So I can produce orbs so I can make my Star Eater, my Super do even more damage.
I'm going to fix this up. It's not helping. But I'm running. Okay, actually, I'm gonna change that.
Alright, that should help.
That.
Damn, that is loud, dank.
Sorry, I'll mute my mic.
Sorry. Alright, while we reset here, take a small ad break.
No, no, don't do that. I need that.
New gauntlets, because these gauntlets I have just don't give me any resilience whatsoever.
Bring it back.
Yeah, my stuff's all situated. I'm good to go.
I'm set.
Alright, I can't do that.
Going to fix that
Not on the fly.
there. Okay, That's helmet.
Get all the
I'm still
glimmer.
fixing things. Hold on.
Who's got div on, by the way? Said they will.
I'm gonna take a leak real quick while he's fixing his class real fast.
Gotcha.
Okay, I need that.
Who's running div?
I think Dude is.
It's around.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a-
You know the tap fire it so it doesn't use up a lot of ammo?
and yeah.
A lot of finger strength.
I need that right now.
Be right back, grab something to drink. Okay.
Got it. What's up, Zid?
Let's do it.
I said,
Ready?
what's up?
How's it going?
You guys see where I'm at?
Yeah,
I
it's
see where
impressive.
you're at.
That's a
Yeah.
that's something, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
until he touches the ball
Guardian
and he
down.
dies.
Yep.
That's that right there.
Just like that.
Yep.
So he does exactly that right there.
Let's spawn back up here. Alright, I'm
And
ready to
falls
go
into
when
the
you
orb
guys
with
are.
you. All right, here we go.
Alright, come on.
For realsies this time.
Oh yeah, if that was an outfit, dude, he's gonna die in a heartbeat.
That's That's what I'm saying. It was really helpful. Just so you know, with the bait switch on my thing, I was hitting 100k pretty well as well.
Damn, dude.
Yep. Bait switch is nuts, man.
No joke.
Yep.
No joke.
It's not even enhanced either.
Oh my god. Really?
Yeah, it's just a god roll. You son of a jerk. I can't move.
Guardian down.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I had to leave that in.
All good.
You're the,
Nice route.
you're the wizard.
Middle knight down.
Left knight down.
Alright, right knight's
There you
down.
Blue first. And then right.
Left. So it's, yeah, my next is fine. Alright, drop down right.
Dropping down.
Almost to your left.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can't see him. Knight's right here, by the way, on us.
Get him?
Guardian
What's the
down.
timer?
What the heck? Oh, is it Korean? Shit, my bad. Fuck.
Did anybody
Right.
else see the knight
Right.
like disappear
Yes,
for a second?
yeah, that was middle knight. I'm sorry, guys. I'm
Ah, don't worry about it, man.
Proc that oh, God.
Don't worry about it, man.
It was so bad.
Look it up. Keep moving.
Well, considering... come on, forget it. Just not
Make
bad.
up for it, dude. Make up for it. We got
I
this.
hope so. Me doing the plate, I can't really optimize the amount of damage I'm doing because I have to get a nice person. Yeah. I also miss my super too, so that doesn't help. I hate Wither. Hit the wizard. Oh my god.
Go away.
Point! Oof. Thank you.
Middle knight is down.
Okay, careful.
Left knight's down.
Right there.
Left first.
Okay. Yep.
Next one.
Middle.
Wait here for your knight, right?
Yep.
Guardian down.
Swipe. Bro! I'm sorry.
Dude,
Messing
why?
up.
Thank you.
I hit him with Witherboard and I swapped the Callus mini tool, and then literally there was so many just of those freaking balls just came at me and killed me. Some knight spawned and shot me first. So that's my bad.
Yeah,
on that
my
one.
I'll save my puddle for the second move. If we got the bubble. So that way that doesn't happen again.
Usually drop.
So I'm usually dropping the for a damage buff, but it's probability more than anything else than on the
I
second
think I
go
could put
round.
my barricade down right here to give you all an overshield without it being in the way, right? That wouldn't be in y'all's way like that, right?
No, it wouldn't. The crouching one? Yeah.
Yeah, I could put on the crouching one actually. That'll be more beneficial. Let me do that.
Dang, man. How hard you hitting that thing? I'm ready.
Alrighty.
You good to go?
This time I will remember the timer.
Go. You're on, dude.
They're out. One night down.
Down.
Yep. It'll be right first.
Left. Middle.
Middle. Your knight spawning ramp.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it?
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, well, really? Okay, that was better. Take care of that night. So stressful.
Night down.
Red's down.
Gonna be right first.
Stop shooting me. Middle. Middle.
Start over.
And on right once it's done.
God! Target somebody! No, it took too much time. I was dying. I need, shoot.
Do you want to switch?
I would love to switch. I don't like right very much.
Alright.
Yeah, right's very open. Can understand that.
Middle is a little bit better for me anyway with the ads because I generate orbs because I have a siphon on. So rapidly killing people.
Yeah.
So the thrall is
Oh,
really
so
helpful.
there's gonna be a ton of orbs in the middle from both of us then. At the same
Yes.
time.
Good. Well, I have it so I can get Feast of
Good,
Light up to
then it'll
times
allow
4
me
to
to-
do more damage.
Alright, so there'll be a good amount of orbs then.
Okay. Ready?
I'll ride plate. I'm right. So,
Alright, let's do it.
right.
So I don't have to get a knight. Yay. Yep.
That's right.
Right, you will help. Then. You have to get right knight.
Mm-hmm. I know what I'm doing.
Alright. Thank you. So we can optimize damage fully this
So
time.
standing on plates?
Yeah.
Oh, mine.
Right, your plate.
Got it.
One leg down.
Left hand down.
Yep. Gonna be right first. Come on, step off it, step off it. Yeah, let's be soon. Okay, go on it now. Go on it now. The next one.
I'm missing a thing, so
Middle.
listen.
Left. Left.
It won't.
Right.
You have to step on it. You didn't step on it.
It didn't
It's
even
the-
cross the meeting. It didn't even
No,
cross the
middle.
meeting.
And I
Yeah,
it wasn't-
you stepped on it. Yeah,
you just
you have to
clicked
step
out.
fully on it, like run over it.
What the
I know,
hell?
but it didn't even
Guardian.
come right up for me to step on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, neither did mine.
middle.
Kill yourself.
Didn't step on his plate to reset it.
Oh.
I was watching, you etched it, but it didn't go. Just run across it. Or whatever you're gonna do.
Good run, guys. Good run.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
That's right.
Yeah, being
I'll
serious.
take a few tries once you switch.
We got this.
Just living up the motto, guys. Just living up the motto.
Yep.
That's
It's all
true.
go.
I should have tried to do the infinite rally. It would have been nice. Since everyone already rallied, I could have done the infinite one. You guys start it and I place it at the same time. It stays there.
Yeah,
Go
that's
back
fine.
to it. But it's alright.
Let's do it.
Alright, left hand is down.
Right nine's down.
Alright, what are we looking at? Shoot at me. Right
step off
first.
What's the next one, Viz?
Left.
Left. Okay.
Left. Ma'am.
Middle.
Got it.
Yeah, we're here.
Wait for your night ramp. I got
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guardian down.
Yeah, because you're second.
It was right.
it never showed up.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
But you still need, to be up there for after you kill those. You were in the right. You didn't do anything wrong. You're good.
Run it back since we basically wasted damage.
That's y'all.
Just run it. Yeah, let's just run it back. Just farm up ammo stuff to use. Get some crits.
Still alive. Guys. Let me get him back up there.
Alright. Right, you got the knight, yeah?
Ooh, I'm on
Alright.
fire.
I killed
Yeah,
the one on the
I'm
right. He's down.
No.
Round two.
That's not what I'm talking about. Let's run it back.
I'm
Do
talking
it
about
again.
damage phase.
It'll
I
be
saw
me
him.
first.
I got him.
Then right.
Right step up. He'll be second.
Left.
And then right.
Left. Yep. Got it.
Go.
Coming down. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got it. And 2, 1. My bad.
Guardian down.
Just wipe it. Is there anything I could put on that would... Yeah, wait. Reduces flinch. That's what I need right now.
I have to kill that guy. Damage driven.
Yeah.
If I can see it. It's not even showing up.
Oh. Does it show up in the back on the right side?
It shows up, you know where your knight jumps down, Bridal? Like jumps off the platform where he spawns
I can
and
show you.
jumps
It
onto
spawns right
yours.
here. Right where I'm standing.
He may need some help, like, actually slaying it.
Gotcha.
Right
Because wherever it spawns, but it doesn't spawn right there.
It
You never
should.
see
It spawns
spawn
right here. Right where I'm at, it keeps spawning.
Okay, well it's somewhere on
On
this
the right?
platform. Yeah.
Right, that's death.
That should be better, because the flinch is killing me.
Need to reload this.
Can't get 4 times the charm to proc, because I keep missing at least one shot in the burst. So. Alright,
Okay. Ready?
Okay.
Let's do it. Left is dead.
Ride's down.
Yep. Left first.
Okay. Left, right.
Ten. 9.
shotgun.
I just need to use something heavier. That's all. I was trying to conserve my heavy. The damage is
Honestly,
really good.
double
Actually,
strike is a really
actually,
good
what I
strat
need to
for
do
this
is,
room.
if I'm, I need to re-up my out, not worry about DPSing the boss, and work on me. So
Yeah.
I just need to switch out my head.
That was the problem I was fighting, Bridal, is I was trying to focus damaging boss, but at the same time I really couldn't. Because of the knight. Also, bubble counteracts div, just letting you guys know that.
Like if you walk into the bubble?
No, like, the... Or no, it's the, I'm thinking of, frick.
Or the warlock thing.
Bow. For the hunter.
Shadow
Forget
shot.
it. Yes.
Mobius quiver.
Yes, that kind of acts. Put on weekend.
Okay.
Alright, so I put on weekend clear, by the way, so
Yeah,
that should help a little bit too.
Yeah, make sure you.
Well, if I'm
outside the
using
bubble.
div and you're using weekend clear, then they don't do anything. Because I'm already doing 15%.
That's fine. I'm still hitting him with the horde anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. You ready?
Yep. Little knight down.
Left side down.
Yep. Me first. And then left.
Okay, then right.
Climber.
Dying. Gonna die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grabbed it. Oh, the Christopher Brand died.
Uh-oh. We used up left pillar.
Just, right, I'll take it again. I swapped weapons, so I'm not gonna use with it. I got my Reckless Endangerment on, so I can take care of the 9. Don't worry about that. Okay. Let's just wipe.
Yeah, we're down 2 pillars.
Yep.
Guardian down.
Say hi to the blight.
Guardian down.
Shake hands with the boss.
It's alright. That's alright, guys. Let's get our heads back on straight. We got this. We were close without div. We can get this with div.
Yep.
It's so bad that I'm not doing any damage. But I know it so I can kill my knight.
You're good.
I can't do damage unless I'm standing in that red bubble, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure that I have that correct in my head.
Fortunately so.
Alright. Here we go. They're out. Knight down.
Death Knight down.
Me first. Then that's gonna be left.
Okay, and then right. That's good.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got it.
See him. Timer.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got it.
I'm gonna die.
Nice barricade.
I am out of heavy.
Should be dead on the left.
Yep. Me first again. Right.
Left. Drop down.
Timer.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Timer.
8, 7, 6, 5, got it, did ammo. 3, 2, 1. Flying beacon clear.
Timer.
0. Run over. Sorry. Run over. My bad, guys. I am out of heavy.
Fortune being out of heavy here. taken now.
Hit me.
Remember, we're doing damage on left side.
Yes.
They're out. Middle down.
Get off of me! Get off!
Guardian down.
Got him. Yep.
Got some orbs.
Gonna be left.
That's not okay. Right.
Everybody head up top. Bubbles on the side. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Let me get
6, 5,
Let me get him.
3, 2, 1.
I can't get him.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Additive ammo.
We can clear as applied.
Okay, we'll get this next one.
We got this. We just need to get some bit of heavy. We need a little bit of heavy. That's all we need. We got this. Knife is spawning in. I got some.
I got nothing but
I
primary,
got one
dude.
round.
Okay, here we go. Left.
Hold on,
Oh.
wait.
Wait. Reset it.
Left.
Reset it,
You gotta
middle.
walk over. Walk
Sir,
over.
yeah. Left,
Okay, left.
Left.
All right, got it.
And-
Middle.
middle, and right.
No, too soon.
No.
Do it again, do it again. Yep, step off.
Double hit.
What happened there?
That's my bad. I stepped off and I stepped on and stepped off too soon. I slid over it and off.
God, I only did that much. No.
I'll take the blame on that one because I was trying to get away from the stupid boss's Axion bolt and I slid past the stupid fucking plate.
I don't have to worry about the brand, right? Since I'm not
No.
dealing with the plates.
No.
No, it should just be accurate.
Yeah. Alright. Boy.
We got this.
Yeah, just making dumb mistakes here.
But, okay.
Just fail the style. That's fine.
Okay.
Alright.
Do it.
Here we go.
Come here. We're free? Good luck.
It'll be a mystery now.
You see? seriously? Someone needs to get outside. We won't settle on he's doing a stupid chicken thing.
You're out.
That's it.
One night dead.
That's good.
Red Knight is dead.
Yeah, here we go. Right first.
Middle. Left.
Got it. Coming down.
Bubbles on the left side.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Timer.
2, 1, my bad.
Guardian down.
My bad.
Okay. Erica B.
The G that got it? I think the party's invite only, I think.
Give me a second. I'm getting-
Let's do it.
Invite. Alright. Thank you.
Nate, are you still
Ride's down.
good?
Yes, I'm still good.
Left is down. Oh. Thanks, gone.
They just got DC'd from the Discord.
Discord. Yep. I'm still in, yeah.
Liz, you're probably gonna have to do plays then.
Too late. Life is because that was a lot of stuff that went wrong there in a short span of time.
It's this stupid top that I'm on since I can't be on it on concert.
I feel you there, Dank. So it's only till they put it on there for you, man.
Yeah,
Just
they
gotta
said
tough it
they're
out a
doing.
little while, man.
They said they're doing it soon, but we'll see.
Yeah, you just gotta tough it out, man.
I appreciate the effort, man.
Yeah, I just gotta. Every time I get the chance, look over and move the mouse.
Was it because I got a screensaver or?
Oh, there goes that guy. He finally had his breaking point.
Was that Zid?
Yep,
Yeah,
that was
that's
it.
fair. Yeah, we lost our extra. Yeah, we'll take a small break here and
Under 6 person again.
see. Yeah, find our number 6 and see if we can go back again.
I appreciate how patient you guys are being with me since I don't.
surprising that he left. He seemed pretty laid back so far.
I think he was at his limit.
That was
'cause he
a
started getting
tiny
quiet.
bit.
No, he was on his limit. I could tell. It's when they go real quiet. The nice ones go really extra quiet before they get tired.
Yeah.
You know, when they back out of conversation.
Because at first he was like real on to
'Cause
like.
I do it myself.
Eh, it's no biggie. We'll get it done. One way or another, we'll get it done.
This group is this is our first run as a group, so. And this is actually one of the tougher bosses, if I recall correctly, because it's such a DPS.
Yeah,
cast.
Golgorov's a pushover, and Oryx just, well, Sisters would probably be the only one that really gives us any trouble, because Oryx is just
Oryx is
making
easy.
sure you know you're in the you're in the right place, right time, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Golgoroth is just a damage sponge. That's all he is.
You need to get out of my seat, Sammy.
Except for damage rank.
What?
What are you using for damage again?
For damage, I'm using a Taipan. A crafted Taipan.
How you feeling, Deck?
I'm
Being
good.
real quiet,
Yeah.
man. You're being real quiet, man. Come on.
No.
Do
No,
anything
I
other
w-
than
I was,
just do damage to the boss and Eckler.
on my laptop right now, looking at what the next encounter is after this.
Let's go rock now.
He's stinky.
You're like, ah, shit.
Yeah, he's not that bad. Believe me, dude. He really
he-
isn't
he-
that bad. He's
he's
a damage
gross.
sponge. That's all he is. Literally a damage sponge.
I will also let you guys know a little secret that I found out when I ran this the first time I did it this week. Don't use your spear or javelin unless you can aim it correctly, because it just bounces off of him. Like if you're on hunter javelin, yeah, it just pings off of him. It makes an armor ping sound and just flies off in a random direction.
Oh, I've been able to hit him every time I did it.
Well, if you hit him in his belly, yes, but if you miss slightly, it's just nope. There it goes.
Oh. No, my aim has been pretty.
He's so funny just to witness. Oh my god, it just peers off
I'm
in the
gonna-
dude. Oh, what if it
I'm
peered
using my
off in
javelin.
the wrong
Oh, there it
direction?
goes.
What if it peered off in the wrong direction,
Well,
hit one
crap.
of the guardians and killed him, dude?
No, it won't.
Oh no.
Oh man.
It'd be funny if it
You
did.
just imagine something
Just be like,
that.
oh look at that, it's coming back to me.
Hey, it turned into a
Immediately
boomerang.
So the maximum damage phases you get on this boss is 4.
Yes.
Yep.
Which I honestly am confused as to how we are not doing that much damage, because normally with the runs I've been doing with other teams and stuff, you will get it to half health in the first round
Yeah.
with just people using Taipan and div.
Mhm.
So. I wanna point this out. Are people having issues hitting War Priest in the face?
Yes.
No, I'm using a
'cause he backs
Taipan
up.
Yes.
and I'm doing
I am.
fine.
No,
He
he.
was
Alright,
using the
I have a
Taipan.
new-
LOS issues.
No,
Every
when he,
now and
when
then a
he
bit of it.
moves, yeah. So
Yeah, when he moves back. to his
why
back-
don't we do so? What do you think?
I mean, if you want, we can meet right in front of the right plates on the platform.
That's what I was
and that
thinking,
should
but
give-
I was at the pillar. I was thinking right here, but we can't fit everyone here.
You mean right here?
None there. Let's talk it back.
No, not back there. Right here. This would be the.
Yeah. Let's do that. Everyone will do damage
I'm
on
dropping
right.
down off some cover, but it's a double-edged sword.
No, you can stand here. You don't have to drop down. Look at the shadow.
Yeah.
I can stand right here and I'm safe. So yeah, we'll do the first
you
damage
back right
phase
off
on the
Back right off, and then hide in the
On the right
shadow if you
plate.
need to.
Yeah, I guess I would drop
Yeah,
the bubble
right
right
plate.
here then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
old D1
Old
tactics.
D1 tactics,
if I recall.
if I recall correctly, would be to stand up here on the platform
Fine.
at that spot.
And the bubble in the
and
back.
The bubble in the back. And if you're starting to
Get hurt, you back
get
off.
hurt, you back off, and then come back to it. So I'm doing 72 to 90k per crit. My typing. So no slouch. It's just. Alright, run another ad break while we wait.
Okay. Put out
I
a.
think this is one of those moments that you would wish that stamp would just come back out of nowhere. Dang.
Seriously, dude. Fucking. I don't know what's up with them, dude. I really hope everything's alright.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I feel you there, man. 4 days? 4 days of not knowing?
Yeah.
I feel you on that, man. Be a little worried as well.
Do you all know where he lives?
He lives in
Bank knows
Washington.
more about him than I do.
Okay, so Washington State or like DC?
Washington State. Me and my.
Please work. Thank you. No, that's not what I want. Oh my god. love this game, but it really has a way of pissing me off sometimes.
I feel that.
Yeah, Washington's being hammered right now.
Dank, you know this man is watching hardcore right now, dude. Angel's still on by himself in orbit.
I saw that. He's been in orbit since I told him, yeah.
You know this man is watching right now, dude. Dude. If he just was a little more laid back, man, I wouldn't mind it. I really wouldn't, but he's not a team player, dude.
Yeah. No. He isn't.
That's duality
Not at all.
run.
Yeah, I reran it with my buddy Hypnotic from the checkpoint we got, and he explained everything to me to where we got it first try. He took the time to run through it with me. But Angel, he's hard to play with because he just doesn't listen or really
Does he know
give
what he's doing?
advice.
Does he know what he's doing here?
I'm not sure how many times he's ran this. I know he's played D1, but I guess it's different now.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
knights taking
there's
knights.
a bit to it.
I couldn't tell you if he knows what he's doing either, but he's very hard to cooperate with. It's his way or no
Yeah.
way. Because
That
I'll tell
looked
you,
worse.
the duality run that he did, he just started shooting the bells without anybody being in the zone and kept killing everybody and never made callouts or anything. So he won't make callouts or anything.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's like that, but he really won't make callouts or anything. He doesn't care if you're ready or not. He's gonna start.
It's just
whatever.
hard too, because when you ask him something, he won't respond to you. He's just quiet.
Yep, he ignores everything. And maybe like 30 or 40 minutes later he'll respond, "Did you say something?" No, totally didn't say anything to you, dude. Totally.
That
Wasn't
guy
just
is
talking
listening to
to you.
music and just zoning out. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that when you're playing with a team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not getting any hits on my post, man.
I'm not either.
Like the minute that anybody sees War Priest, it's like, ew, no. Why? No. War
Why
Priest,
would I
hey,
miss-
yeah. Why would you be a War Priest? Because why not?
Because doing almost 100k in damage per shot is not enough.
Nope.
Anybody? So I put a post out too, and I haven't gotten any hits.
Dude. I don't know how that new service that they're planning on doing, like the in-game LFG service, when Lightfall comes out, is gonna be if this ain't getting any. May not even be worth putting in in-game LFG. Man, I could see
But
benefits
most people
from it.
prefer boss or fresh.
Mm-hmm.
stuck in here all my bueno.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're good, Dank, because this is usually the problem that we run into, man. Sometimes.
No, I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm not working tomorrow. I don't think so, because it's a holiday. So I'm just hanging out.
I say I know Viz has to work.
Yeah, I have to get up pretty early.
I mean, even if it's just a
So-
checkpoint that we end up getting, I don't like talking like that, not finishing a raid for you guys, but like, even if it's just a checkpoint, we could pick up on it before reset.
We wouldn't be able to get
Yeah.
to red border either.
That's the bad thing, yeah. That really is the bad thing. No guaranteed red border.
No, you can't get it.
No, I can't get it.
Aw.
There's a purple engram sitting there, and I can't get to it. Excuse me.
Come on, there's gotta be one person. One person, just one.
I say I'm fairly certain mine has now gone down an entire list. Okay, that was great. That's not what I wanted.
There ain't no way that there ain't a single person.
I'm gonna start looking through the posts. Naughty Fresh.
That's definitely a lot less posts than I've seen on Destiny for sure, though. Only 1,000? Jeez.
I know.
That's definitely a lot less than I've seen.
There's a King's
That's also because a lot of people are scared to log in, too. Because of the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you call it? That whole thing getting blown out of proportion literally scared everybody to not get on.
Is it mainly just like the weapons that you're transferring to your vault and stuff? or is
Anything
it
on your
stuff-
character, anything you have on your character, if that error code hits, all that gets deleted. You'll have to talk with people at Bungie about reinstating your character.
Fuck that.
That's before, like right before I logged on, I used the dim app to literally transfer everything to another character in case it happened, so I wouldn't lose anything that I couldn't get back.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, it did scare
So
me quite a bit
you
logging
think
on.
my
because
stuff
that
is
was-
safe if it's just chilling in my vault and I'm not transferring anything or doing anything?
If it's in your vault, yeah, it's just the stuff that's on your inventory.
Alright.
And like I said, dude, like don't get yourself all worried about it and everything. It's only been like a handful of people. You would have to be pretty unlucky for it to happen. Knock on wood. Let me just do that because the more and more I say it,
just
it'll happen
took
to me.
screenshots of my inventory.
Yeah, that's the safest thing.
So, this is the little thing you guys were shooting for the red border up here?
Yeah, the little symbol up there. Yeah.
Yep.
He's actually got the numbers for it put in the text chat if you have it activated as well too.
Gotcha.
Leave, let me double check. Yeah, it's in the gold cave. It's actually not in the maze, it's after the maze. It's in the Golgoroth place. The boss
Gotcha.
room.
Man, I can't believe there's nobody, dude. There's no way this is real.
Oh, and I'm
Like I was
looking
able
through
to
like
find at King's Fall fresh at 3 in the morning.
it's 3 in the
this.
morning for you.
No, I was saying I done when I did it King's Fall this this week because I'm only doing this for spoils.
Can someone teach me King's Fall? Need 5.
Here you go.
We message this person. We're gonna.
That sounds almost too good to be
Kings
true.
Fall
Get
Fresh.
it,
Kings Fall
get
Fresh.
it.
Need people. Kings Fall
Yeah,
Fresh.
If
this
he's
one-
by
this
one's
himself and
fresh.
he's saying,
This one's saying, can
if he's
someone
saying he needs
teach?
5. But like, if he's saying he needs 5, then if that means he's by himself and he like, and if we can teach him, he'll be more laid back and willing to listen. Like, shit, that sounds almost too good to be true.
Yeah, he'd probably be willing to listen to you guys. If he's got a post up like that, it means he's eager to learn.
Should I say I'm interested?
Sure.
Saying that he's by himself and he
shot.
needs 5 people. Tell him that we got 5 people in here and we'll see how this goes.
Okay, I just sent him a
Never
message.
know. Could end up working out.
Hopefully he's got Discord. No, they've got Discord.
That's the only thing. That is the only thing, man. I'm glad that we didn't have that problem with you, Dank. Glad I asked you ahead of time, man.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna invite him to our game.
Please have Discord. 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 For the love of God. Please have Discord.
Yeah, we can just use the in-game, right?
It's not gonna
Because
work
I
for
don't know how hard
Viz.
that would be for Viz. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't
Why?
know how hard that would be for Viz.
It never works right.
It never works. Never works right.
You have in your
That's
settings.
why we started to do Discord.
He always sounds like a robot when he does that.
Yep.
Maybe the stream.
Yes.
I had issues with that in the past too. Hey,
He
guys,
is in game
Guys.
chat.
guys.
Alright, Goody.
What?
Kick him. I got someone.
You got someone?
I got someone. Yeah.
He's already here.
No, I put up War Priest doing Red Border have Discord, and this guy joined.
Oh, he just up and joined? Oh, sorry.
No.
Is it Makatak Warrior?
No, Marcel.
Oh.
He's $15.99.
Can you get on Discord? Did he actually join the game?
The other guy did.
I didn't think he could. I thought he needed to be invited.
Nope.
Wait, did anybody invite him?
No, I
or
saw
he
Megatech
just
join.
He probably typed it in and just joined.
But there's no way he could have. I
But-
put the
but-
on.
The
Invite
only thing
Yeah, MacTech right there.
Yeah,
Come
the
back.
only thing I will say is because he's asking for a teach, yes?
My
Do
guy
we really
is.
Yeah, do we really want to have someone else who doesn't know what they're doing since we're struggling this much?
It's just as well either way.
So do I bring my guy in, or do we have another guy
It's
already?
whatever, like, literally, dude.
Invite him in.
Our guy
like,
is here.
It's a 50-50 here.
Right.
Because, if you pull in the other
Yeah.
guy and the other guy ends up getting bent out of shape at some point and leaves, then we're in the same predicament again. It's a 50-50
Yes.
type deal.
Yeah.
Or we teach someone who doesn't know what we're doing and we're stuck here for 3 hours.
That's up to y'all.
As long as they don't know what they're doing, or as long as they're not, you know.
Well,
they're
let's
not
try to
willing
get this guy in
actually
if
learn.
he's in the game already.
And I'll leave it up to y'all, Viz. You and Kid.
Whatever one has
because
Discord.
Y'all brought him in.
Well, Marceau, I put
Yeah.
on have Discord, so he 100% has Discord.
And
So
does
find
Dave.
out, say, you guys
Oh
want
no,
to
this
leave
is
Discord?
okay. No, hold on. This is the guy that I've been talking to.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we're
So
saying.
send, yeah, he's got the link. So send him the link.
Can someone add me to the call? He just said it in the text chat.
Working on it.
He is a warlock too, so that works.
Yeah.
It's got Grand Overture.
Mac Attack Warrior 2519. Got it. Okay. Did you send it to him?
Yeah. You hit the link.
Get it.
You can go up to
Send
the
you a
top
link.
of Discord and hit invite. If you add him as a friend on Discord, you can just invite him through.
It's not helpful. Stop it. Invite. Maka. What is his name? Maka. I'm having to go
Mac Attack
between.
Warrior.
I'm having to go through my phone and go back and forth between my phone through my Xbox app to.
M-A-C-A-T-A.
Hold on, I'm just gonna do it this way. And of course, it doesn't allow me to copy text. I have to go back to Discord. Invite.
Yeah, it's a little tricky.
Paste. No friends to invite. You suck. How the freak am I supposed to invite him?
$25.8.
Well, how the heck am I supposed to invite him when it doesn't let me to? I can only invite friends. Which means I have to friend him.
Permissions, invite.
Would have to find a way to friend him.
That for everybody.
Search for friends. He's not a friend. How do I make friends in this damn thing? I just want to add friends. Thank you. My phone does not make this friendly at all. Okay. Now he's a friend.
I'm just gonna put that in the chat to keep him, like, from getting discouraged. Not that he will.
Okay. Now I need the link.
I dropped it on paper check.
Check. Invite. Got it. Okay. He has been invited.
There we go.
Okay.
To kick
Why
this
did we
to my
lose?
Xbox real quick.
Did we lose G?
Yeah.
I lost you.
He was.
Alright, yeah, it's...
There he goes.
There we go. Hi.
Yo.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool.
Okay. Who wanted to run ad clear on left?
I do.
I can.
That'd be G.
G wanted to?
I don't have
Okay.
to.
The only other thing that I can think of is to put Mac here in the middle and do ad clear in the middle.
Alright.
No, keep running it
Is
as
the
you
play
were.
for DPS like linears and Witherhard?
Yes.
Linear
yeah.
is going to be your best bet.
Yeah.
Alright. Do we need a div or do we already have one?
I think we
We-
have one. Or
No.
no, Zid was using
We
it.
had one. Yeah.
Yeah, we did have one, but we do not anymore. I could pull mine over, but I would have to level it up.
I got it. I already have it. I have it in my inventory at all times. I got it right here.
Okay.
Which means
cool.
I cannot kill knights.
have like a shotgun.
Which
or a
means,
sword or
well,
something?
if you run left with me, G, you won't have to kill the knight I can.
No, but the struggle
Alright,
fest is
here I will
keeping that on right.
put on div. I'm already running well, so
You don't know what you're doing, right, Mac?
boom.
Do you know what you're doing, Mac?
I know there's like you have to go on to pillars or like plates by pillars to extend your damage phase and like get to the damage phase, and then I know that to extend it you have to like get brand claimer and then like
That's the difficult part
claim
we're
the
having right
brand.
now is the brain claimer.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Actually talking with the countdown and stuff like that. Especially on the right side, the knight is giving us some problems.
Gotcha.
We don't seem to be able to kill the knight fast
free to
enough.
let us know.
Alright, so
Nobody's gonna fault you for not understanding, so.
I'm gonna have so you said I'm add clear middle?
I think that'd be the best place to put him for right now.
You could be in the middle
Right on.
if you want to be.
Yeah. So I guess I'll run add clear middle, and I'm running div and Luna well. So
Okay, Dank and Fizz, can you handle right side?
Yeah, we've been pretty good on right side the whole time, I think.
Okay, and then G, you and me will be on left. I'll
you
need
want
you
me
on
on plate?
ag clear. Zid was doing ad clear in the room at the bottom on the left side, and then helping me take care of the first knight that shows up before damage phase.
alright. So just like tell me what to do when to do it.
Yeah. So the
Yes,
very
sir,
first
man.
thing is so the very first thing is so I'm a plate stander, so is Sentex, and so is either Viz or Dank.
Give it another shot.
So there's these plates right here. There's one here in the middle. There's one up there on the left-hand side. One over there on the right side. We're all going to stand on it at the same time. That starts the encounter. Yep.
Alright.
And then what we're going to do is we're basically going to add clear, and these hive knights are going to show up. We got to kill the hive knights. That's going to start the beginning of creating the damage phase. What'll end up happening is Sentex will stand on this middle plate, and he will look at this pillar. There's the three pillars. He will either he'll look at the three pillars. If any of them are lighting up, he will say left or right. Or if he doesn't see anything, he will say it's himself.
Yep.
If it's left, they have to stand. If it's left, they have to stand on their circle and call out
If it's
the
right,
next
they have
one.
to stand on. Yeah. Alright.
Yep. And then
So and
once we
that's
hit
gonna be
all
some combination
three,
of the three.
Yep, some combination of three, and then what ends up happening is the last person who stands on there is going to get the debuff. The very first, they're going to go to the pillar on the right. And that's where you're all going to be doing DPS, is right here on the right. You're going to all be doing, we're all going to be doing DPS right here. And then based on the call out, a taken knight is going to show up that has to be killed in order to get the buff. To which then they get the buff, there's going to be a countdown, they take the buff from the person who has the buff at that time.
Yeah.
And then it
I
just
like-
cycles 3 times.
2-ish seconds.
Yeah, like around 2 seconds. And then after 3 rounds of that, we're all going to pile up right behind here in the first damage phase. We're all going to pile up right here behind the first one. He's going to do his little white mechanic, and then we do it again.
Alright. So that's easy enough
So
to
if you don't
understand.
understand anything, just let us know and we'll help you out, and we'll get done with this.
Yep.
Alright,
Get this done together.
sounds good. So y'all are gonna stand on plates in whatever order you're supposed to. Then it's gonna spawn knights, and we'll get a debuff, go to right and do damage, and then that'll spawn. with Brand Claimer, and then yeah, we're gonna cycle out.
You pretty much got the gist of it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So since I'm on
The only
div,
thing
am I
changes
not
up
gonna
is
grab
on the
Brand Claimer?
third Go.
No, I think
No.
Syntax is going to be your plate runner.
No, you
Yeah,
won't.
I'll be on the
Yeah,
middle plate.
yeah.
Did you explain to him where we're going
G?
for damage?
Right.
Yes, you explained everything.
Okay. But
G, Stan, can you do add clear down there in that room?
well, I clear
At
him
least
as
for
it
the
comes
first
to us.
part?
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
This is the side I
Alright,
normally
you ready to
bring.
give it a shot?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, everybody
Here we
take a position. Let's do it.
Here we go.
Watch out for war breeze, it kind of hurts a little bit.
Gotcha. I'm assuming it's a big scary night guy in the middle.
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah.
you got it. Don't forget those guys that show up next to the Jeep. Be up here shortly. Alright, left hand down.
Mine has not come out yet. Okay. Nice. And middle knight down.
Obnoxious. Right now he's
Okay,
down.
here we go. First person coming on is going to be right. No, not right. Left.
Okay. Clear.
I'll believe. Let me
Get
read
off.
the
First.
It's going to be you.
Get off.
It's going to be you, kid.
Left.
Go,
Alright,
Kip.
on, go right.
Middle. You stepped up too soon.
Shit.
One more
Right,
time.
get off.
One more time.
There, get on. Off. Never
No,
mind.
too late.
Too late.
That's my bad. I tried to call it out fast. Yeah, it's my bad. I tried to call it out fast and I called out the wrong side. My bad.
You got time.
All right, everybody rally back up and run it back.
Big damage.
Taking me big damage.
Why did my super drain?
That's what his wipe does. It drains you super.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it ticks off just enough so you're not able to
It
pop
drains
it
you
straight out
super
of
and
the gate.
kills you.
Yeah.
All rallied
You
up.
ready?
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Do it.
Was that the night that we had to kill, or was that just a night
Nope.
from the night?
The yellow bar.
No. Yeah, it'll be a yellow bar that
Gotcha.
comes up. You'll know. You'll hear a roar.
It should be
before
coming up soon.
Night clear out. Middle knight down.
Left knight down.
Okay, here we go. It's gonna be left side first.
Okay. Right.
Then we
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got it.
Ooh, not fast enough.
Get behind the rock. Get behind the rock. Alright, instrument peak. Alright. Wasn't as crazy as damage as we could have done, but it's not terrible either.
Nope. That's pretty good, actually.
Probably could have gotten him to half. Yeah. Probably could have gotten him to half with that last damage. But we'll get it. Gotta get the heavy bank that we lost.
So are we still going over to the right for damage?
And now we're gonna go in the middle.
No, we're
Yeah.
going to the same spot.
yeah.
And we run over to the middle.
Yep. So we're gonna be damaging from the middle net down. It is okay. I had to get off. It's gonna be yours after I charge again, kid. It's gonna be yours. Okay, well,
Got it.
Middle. There you go. Yep.
Get the knight on the right. The knight on the right spawn first.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Got it.
Oh, we just lost the left pillar too. Crack.
I want to see how much damage I did because I did for a little while on the bait switch. I did a lot.
I'm just not killing that
Yep, that's what I
guy
thought.
fast enough. Finding him killing.
Dang.
Yep.
Do you have a Taipan or anything like that? Because a Taipan usually kills 3 hits at night.
Me?
Yeah, dude.
No,
okay.
it is.
I recommend
Give it a
this.
shot.
If you have it, Reckless Endangerment, or if you're using Calcimine Tool as your secondary or something, but use a lightweight or light frame shotgun that has rapid fire. It takes them down in no time flat.
No, that's alright. I should be trying to. Yeah, I mean, I should. I'm not hunting for him fast enough. So.
Want me to
that's the
give you a
issue,
secret?
So. I should be alright. I can figure this out.
Alright, just letting you know, whichever one the second plate is, for instance, like, say it's middle first that he has to step on, the second one, your knight's spawning first. So, for instance, if it's middle, right, left is gonna spawn first, left is gonna spawn after that. Middle, left is gonna spawn first, right's gonna spawn after that. That way you know, if he steps on and says it's this, then, whichever, no, let me rephrase. Whichever plate stepped on first, when he calls out who it is, your knight will spawn first. So stay at your plate and kill it, and then go to damage. The second plate will be the one who's second, and then the last one has the brand claimer. I'm losing my voice. Here we go again.
That's fine.
Yeah, alright. We got this. Let's do it.
Did that help at all? Riddle.
It's fine. Yeah.
Don't beat yourself
Okay.
up over it. You're good.
No, you're right.
Syntax, you ready?
Right. Usually do that. Okay, so get my chemicals on.
Leave me alone, more breaks. Raise down.
There we go. It's gonna be me first. Then you, Kib.
Okay, and then right.
So you're knight. You're never mind. Forget what I just
I got
said.
the knight.
Second.
I got the knight right
Second.
here.
Second. Wait. Timer.
Got it. Div low. Div low. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got it.
Good timer.
This last one.
Now
If
that
I'm off,
is
I'm
proper
off.
damage. That's damage.
That's my bad there. I might have pushed you out by accident.
Just letting you know, whoever was middle, your knight ran into my fire. I hit him in the head as I was shooting Woodward's freaking head was. So I killed him with 120,000 to the head.
Nice, it worked out. Let's kill this guy. Let's get
Okay.
further in.
Focus.
Where the shit
Everybody stay focused. We got
Let's kill this guy. Just
I'm gonna have to hold off for a second.
I need to get this.
I have one mag of div ammo.
are you tap firing it? Hey,
Yes.
are you tap firing it?
Yes.
Okay. I would put on linear reserves then, if that's the case.
You mean trace rifle?
Yes, yes. Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
And no nice jump.
Left knight. I thought left knight was down. Now he's down.
Okay, here we go. Gabe, it's gonna be you first when we get off. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Got it. Middle.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Spawning left.
I don't have well back.
Bubbles in the back for weapons.
Oh, where are you?
Timer.
Timer.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm supposed to get it. Middle. Shit. No, I forgot. I'm supposed to get it. This was the new
You
weapon.
mean supposed to get? Yeah, your knight spawned it out.
It did. This one just
Yeah, if your knight spawns right when we do the plates, that means you're first.
yeah.
The
I just
second one
didn't.
spawns after the brand is picked up. Or
I
it's
just didn't
stolen.
pick him
The
up
second
fast
one
enough.
spawns after that.
Alright, stay focused.
It's alright. I got it.
We got 2 more damage pages. Stay focused. Stay focused.
Just take 3?
No,
2.
no. 2 more.
Okay. Wasted all damage for this.
I'm out.
He'll come back in.
Okay.
The sequence has started. He'll come back in. Here we go. Me first. If they hit, you're on next.
Okay.
And
Right.
right.
Right, left.
Well, left.
Good night, spawning. Come up to the left. Nice down. Pick up.
Right.
Come to the left over here.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Got it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 1.
I'm not gonna be able to get it. The stupid knife wouldn't die. Crap. Stay behind it.
You guys see this? Look, you can stand all the way back here. Shadow. Pillar shadow.
Okay.
Yeah, it turns out I was not in the bubble.
Yeah, you have to be in it.
Fine, focus up. We're doing damage from where we started doing damage. So try to finish him off.
And 4.
Knights are out.
Left knight is down.
Doing damage on right.
Yep, we'll get started. Here we go. It is going to be right first. Let me get off. Good.
Where?
Mid.
Middle, then left.
Then
Get on,
you,
get on, get on. Left, left.
I'm down here, kid. I'm down here.
Come down, come down,
Go down.
Right knight is spawning. Right knight just spawned. Right knight just spawned.
Go right knight.
Gosh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Middle knight.
Just reloading.
Yep, I'm on him. I'm on him. Keep doing damage.
Well,
keep doing damage. I'm on him.
Timer.
Timer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Everything, lay into.
Got it.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Lay
Keep
into.
going. Good job. Good job.
Ah, it's fantastic.
I got gloves.
I got a chest piece.
So after
I wanted to
this,
smite.
2 hours later.
Hey, it's fine.
Okay,
It's
five
fine.
Hey, I got the smite.
Fine. It is
so
fine.
after
We
this
still have
is
red border and
Golgoroth.
Golgoroth. Yep.
In
We
here
got red
is
border
a secret-
intact too.
In the maze is a secret chest. You
Yeah.
have to stand on 5 platforms.
All right.
Excuse me.
Do you go through the portal? Oh, I went through the portal.
Yep.
You're supposed to go
pushing
through the
forward.
portal.
Oh, it's a stability mod too. Nice.
Good shit, guys.
Yeah.
Am I gonna want
feel
to
like it.
run dim again for this?
No.
Yeah.
No,
Golgoroth's
Dave?
kind of flexible when it comes to it. So.
All right, so I'm gonna want to run a Taipan.
Any
Yeah,
damage
anything
you
I
got,
think that's high
Taipan would
damage.
be
Yeah.
beneficial. Yeah. Taipan would be beneficial, considering that his crit, like, yeah, is right in your
It's
face,
just right
so you'll
there.
be able to hit all that. Yeah, you'll be able to
Where are
hit
you
it
going?
it's
Is that
like
all?
right in your face.
Are we going for the?
Is that
Are we
a
going for the chest or no?
Death hole?
Just let me know.
I'm
Yes.
trying to get the chest if you guys want to get it.
All
Well,
right.
there's
This is 3. Back
a
here
plate
is
here.
the 3rd plate. Yeah, that's 3.
All right, I can stand on 3 then.
Okay.
It's not it. I know how
Okay, that's 3.
daughters and
Of course,
Oryx works,
it
by the
goes
way.
down the hole.
Are we supposed to go down the hole?
Is this hole a death hole?
Here's a plate.
No. It's a
No,
death hole.
do not go down to the hole. Back here where I am is a plate. 1 person stay on 3.
I'm on.
To your right, sir. There's a plate.
Back attack warriors on 3.
Everyone follow me, because we have to get to the other plates.
Is it
Come to
plate?
send.
Oh, that's a hole.
Listen, just follow the path. Other than one person who's staying on the 3rd plate. Alright. Hey,
There's a plate right here.
are you talking about the one in the corner? Yes, sir's got it.
I got it.
To be specific order, if I remember right, too.
Yes, they are.
Just gonna look up green, so
Which one did?
the
Yeah,
one I'm on.
yeah, that's one. While doing this, I'm also trying to figure out where all the plates are exactly, because I know there's 5, I don't know the exact location of every single one of them.
There's one that's down in a pit that would look like a pit of death. I do remember that.
I do
while I was looking
understand
down
that.
one place.
Take a look here. Nope. Apparently just trying to find Why? What? There's one. Back here. Stand on exactly here. Okay, keep searching. So yours lit up green, yes? Frank?
Yeah, mine lit up green.
I've got a plate over here.
Step on it. Is it green?
Step on it, Viz. It's green. This is green.
Mac, stand on yours.
It's green.
Yep.
Do I stay on it?
Yeah,
Yes.
stay on it.
We have to find the last 2.
Mine's still red. Danks is red.
Thanks, you're on, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. There's one hidden away.
Yeah, mine's...
What the hell?
It's fine. It's fine.
Like I think it's like something you have to jump through in the wall. Like it's that hidden.
Yeah, I know. That's 5. But we're missing 1. Oh no, we are missing that 1. What am I looking? What am I doing? Dummy. Saying dummy to myself, by the way, if you're wondering. Where the hole at?
Did we get it?
Not yet.
Where's the holy hole? Hole in the wall. Hi.
Elaborate while waiting.
Nope, you're not there. You're not here. How high is it usually? I don't know why.
I went back to the beginning to retrace and try to figure it out.
Where are you, hole?
This way.
still trying to find that last plate.
Yeah. Hey, 1 second. I got it. I believe. Where it is. Or just didn't realize it.
So there's this band, and they make music I really like, but the lead singer's a pedo, so I've been doing the world a favor, and I've been pirating the band's music.
Just ignoring is usually the best policy.
I found the hall. You have to jump. It's
Even
above
hitting
a
them in the
door.
strings is admirable, but
Ta-da! Hello.
Yeah, I know it's kind of to ignore them,
Now
but
step in your place.
I really like the music, so.
Everybody step on their plates.
Yes, I believe that
Step on
Dank
your
was
plate.
the only one, right?
Take step on. There you go.
here goes.
There we go.
I did not know that
Where
the
did-
hole was above a door. Go back to the middle.
Is there a person I can go to?
Come towards me.
I'm to Sin right now. I'm at the chest.
I heard a chest noise, haha.
Yep, 'cause I opened it.
Ooh, I got a red border Defiance of the
Spider
Aspen
Brain. Oh, you lucky.
and 5 spoils. Ensemble
another-
firing line. That's
I got another
Is this
handkerchief to go
smart?
on my
at least
site.
they're synergistic.
And now the easiest part is, since we did that with the chest, we can straight shot it right to the
Class
bones. And when we get here, if I shoot this symbol, it should give us a nice sound and say text at the bottom.
The dudes get to the end and beat it. And we got ourselves a
Let's read
nice
these
little
things.
red border.
Oh. 3 red border.
What are we doing?
Reported just. Alright, go Garoth. Goodness, I'll take gaze.
Alright, so how
And
does
take
this
care of
work?
it, whoever else knows how to. So,
I
you can
feel
break
like I
this
don't
down in
remember this one.
portions.
We'll complete the encounter first. Nice shot. Alright, well.
Oh, I see where you guys
It's
are.
usually in the cave. Yeah, we have to. Alright. Anyone take gaze and know how to do gaze?
Before I rally, should I switch to a rocket launcher or anything for this?
No,
or
no. Keep same damaging weapons,
Yeah.
same things.
Keep
Alright.
your same stuff.
Cool.
So is that a no on no one can do
See,
gaze?
I was not taught how to do this one. I was really
Gaze is when you want a machine gun on for gaze, but also have something that you can hit him with like a sniper in the back, and then you run over here and hide behind the boxes, and you swap between two people using gaze. You all right, let me explain it simply like this. So Golgoroth would be facing you guys, is where you're standing right now. I'd shoot him back from here, and then I'd run back around over to here, so that while you guys are doing damage, I have projectiles coming at me that I need to shoot with a machine gun. I sit here, tick down a timer, and then the second gaze guy will be standing on the other platform on the other side. He will shoot him in the back, take gaze, and run around, and then I would run back. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you're swapping gaze
turns.
over
Backing
and
in,
over
back and
and
forth.
over and over again. Another thing that people don't know about Golgoroth, which is something I looked up recently, if you use Arbalest, and if we wipe, for instance, and you're using Arbalest, it'll say you did like 5 million damage. That's not 5 million damage to his health bar, that's 5 million damage to the gaze. A lot of people are like, use Arbalest, you'll do a ton of freaking damage. No, you won't. You're just grabbing the gaze. As well as, the unstable light. When you guys are in the pools at the bottom doing damage, there's going to be one person that gets randomly selected that you'll start glowing green, and you'll have a thing on the left side of your screen that says unstable light. Run at the boss or it will kill everyone except for you.
Okay.
Because it does
Got
damage
it.
to the boss as well. Now you see the orb in the middle above us, yes?
yes.
Yeah.
There's
Start
going
it.
to be, you also see what it's hanging from, right? You see the ones left and right going down? How they are the same kind of things? When we drop that orb, Golgoroth will come out of the pool that we drop. There will be other orbs just like that in these spots. The first orb we will drop is the one I am currently under. We would shoot it and it'll drop down. They take gaze. After a little bit, when they said the timer's up, we move over, we shoot the second one, which is here. We go to here. You see the pattern here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It's
it's
a
1,
diagonal
2,
pattern.
3.
Each time we have to shoot them down and get in the pool. If you're not in the pool, you'll do less damage. Every
Got
time
it.
the
What's
pool
the
is
thing?
dropped,
Oh, I was just
Go
gonna
ahead.
say, what's the name of that thing that's the countdown timer that'll blow it up?
I believe
Unstable
it's
light.
unstable light.
Unstable
Yes.
light.
So,
Unstable. It's unstable
So-
something. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
so
it's
I'm going to
unstable light.
want to stand where for damage?
Damage. We
Bottom.
will all
In
drop
one of
down
these
here
pools.
into the pool that will drop
Alright.
from. Here, I'll shoot them. These things. There will be one.
Okay,
There will be
gotcha.
the orbs.
Yes,
the-
the bubble.
Yeah,
Just like
this
the one that's in the
bubble.
middle to start it.
yeah.
we
Yes.
So we stand in the pool and do damage, and then if we get a buff and we start glowing green, we run at the boss.
If you
Yeah.
do, it'll happen while you're doing damage too. So make sure you pay attention. You will glow green around your screen. You can hear the sound too. Run to the boss, stand at his feet. It does a lot of damage. Also, when the gaze people are counting down, when they hit like 1 or 3, 2, we move to the next one and start shooting that. Because each time they swap gaze, that's when we want to shoot an orb. In total, I believe there are 6 phases of possible damage. A lot of chances, a lot of damage. I keep saying glaze. Gaze people can keep him going, then we would be able to do a lot of damage to him. Basically, we want to bring him way below half, like almost to dead.
All right.
We
In the
should be able
first
to do that.
phase.
In the first phase, because it's such a long phase, you have lots of opportunity to do damage.
Alright.
And does Golgoroth's gaze how do you get that again? Do you just shoot his
His
back?
back has tentacles, and if you shoot that back bit, the tentacles will close. And then he will start shooting the, you know, the Taken Centurion balls? A lot
Yeah.
of those would come at you. So whoever's using gaze, you want to use a machine gun to shoot all of them or you're gonna die. And then the back will reopen, and the second person who grabs gaze has to be ready to hit him in the back. We want to keep him facing towards you guys, so it's a little bit difficult. I know I'm one of the high damage people here, so I don't know if we want to get maybe Dank or someone to get gaze, because gaze is not super difficult. It's surprisingly easy. All you have to do is just run a machine gun.
I'll give it a try. If you need somebody to do it, I'll give it a go.
His back
Let me
is all
switch the
glowy
machine
and
gun though.
bubbly.
I already rallied.
It's fine. We probably won't do this first try.
Alright.
But everyone who's doing damage, we will be quiet so they can talk. Who's standing over here next to me? Ray, are you wanting to do gaze, the second gaze then?
Yeah, I'll do the second case.
Okay. So just have like a sniper or something so you can take the gaze easier, and then have a machine gun, like chain of command or something like that, so that you don't die. And you will stand, so you will run from their rank around to the right, and stand here, behind the box. Right here behind the box.
Behind this box? This
And
box?
the orbs will come over the box, you want to shoot them.
Okay. So how do I take the gaze? I shoot him
You
in the
shoot
back?
his back when it's all, when his tentacles are open,
Open.
and the his back is all bubbly and yellow.
So the people that are running gaze don't even have to worry about damaging. We're just keeping them going while you guys
you're
light them
keeping-
up.
What you're doing is
Yep,
keeping the
that's
damage
it.
phase going.
Alright.
Yes.
Well, I can't rally, but I switched to.
Thunderlord will work. Thunderlord
Yeah.
will work beautifully. Just try not to use up all your ammo too quickly.
Yeah.
So damage traveler's chosen is the Stratford DPS.
Nah, man.
Right now, basically on every boss,
Linears.
the method is Wither Horde, Bait and Switch, Cataclysmic.
I don't have a bait and switch cataclysmic, so instead I'm
Or-
running
Linear
Type
is
Pan.
linears. I'm just saying that is
Yeah.
the best damaging method
Yeah.
currently right now. But yes, Taipan, yes, linears.
Alright, cool.
Spock, let go of my arm.
You pretty much covered. You pretty much covered it really, really good. So.
Yeah, because I've done this too many times to count, including in D1. Sorry. I believe a div actually will help here. I'm remembering the last run I did, and div really, really helps.
Alright,
So then
So,
you
I
run div
rallied.
then. That's fine.
So I
Again,
already
I don't
rallied,
think we're
so
gonna
we
get
can-
this first try. Let's just
It's
run
fine.
it so that everyone can get familiar with what's going on and how I did explain everything. Just rank, try to stay alive. Don't. You and Dank
I
need to
have
try
0
not to
div
die
ammo.
as much as possible. That's fine.
Yeah, I should be
We'll
good.
probably pick some up. Alright.
Alright then.
He will. I want to also say something about gaze. He will face you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, he's soloing you out, right?
Yes. So
Yeah.
that's why you have to run around, because we're going to be over there and we can't shoot him
And you
if
hit
he's
the
facing you.
crit spot.
But you need to be in the. You gotta hit him in the back to be able to take it in the first place.
All right.
Make sense?
So
Then
I'll
you run.
run right side then, gaze, and I'll just come right here and crouch when he's shooting at me, and shoot the things coming at me.
What I usually do, and I know a lot of people don't do this, but I help out a little bit too. Before he takes gaze, or before you guys take gaze, he does, obviously, like every boss, will target somebody. I'll shoot him normally, and I try to get him to target over here, so you get a better shot in the back.
All right.
Anyway,
We'll give it a
You ready?
go.
Drop the orb.
Thank you.
Alright.
Shoot it down.
Ooh, tentacles.
Yep. That's what I was saying. The tentacles on his back. You see what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Don't shoot it yet. Yeah, see now it's closed. We have to act clear first. Eventually he'll open up his back again. And you also look at the ceiling and you can see all the orbs that we have for damage. Up here. Holy crap, can't get some help up here. Holy crap.
Where are you?
I'm here with him.
Yeah. I also should explain it's easier if we had clear from here. Normally they spawn these back 2 doors up here. Alright, everyone run
Once
back.
the knights come out, it's like the last time. Once the knights are dead,
Alright, he's up, ready for gaze. Take him first.
There's
Get back
bubble.
here. Wait.
Wait till they grab gaze. Once they
No,
grab gaze,
start prepping the orb. Start shooting the orb, but don't drop it just yet.
You got
Alright,
gaze?
now, he's got gaze. Run around thing.
Yeah.
Get in then, get in. Shoot him in the stomach. Count down. Tank, you gotta count down.
I got 3. Sorry, 2. 1.
Shoot him in the back.
Shoot him.
now you go to where Jenko is. Y'all split.
Nope, that's it. Oh, you got it. Shoot the next door. Next door. Shoot it now. 3, 2, 1. It's down. Okay. Switches his gaze. So.
I don't have a knife.
No, because he took the gaze.
I got it. So you're gonna rotate back.
Oh.
I got 5, so shoot his gaze. 4, 3, 2.
I don't have it.
Shoot the next door.
Just
Yes,
down.
you do.
Nice work, down.
Alright,
Keep an eye on the table,
9,
Mike.
8, 7,
You gotta move towards us more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got it.
Next door. Go to the other box that she's hiding behind. That rank does. Good damage there. Yeah.
I got 0. Did you get it yet? Sorry.
Okay, I'm realizing. Yeah. So I'm realizing something else. You guys will have to adapt to where the orbs are. You see the pills on the ceiling, right? You guys will have to move.
I need to go to the other
You need to
side.
move to
Yeah.
get him at a better angle for us to do damage. Because a lot of our shots are not hitting.
The person that has the gaze will always have to have him facing like his stomach facing towards us.
Nick, I will need to be. You took gaze on the right side.
Yeah.
You need to take gaze on the left side first. Does that make sense?
I got it.
Okay. Let's just run it back.
Alright, wipe.
Everyone got it now? See, I told you. Golgoroth is not hard.
Golgoroth's booty cheeks are
He's just a damage one. That is.
He's just, his mechanic is literally just damage.
Yep.
He's just
Just a damage son. Literally all he is.
Gaze has the most moderately mechanic related job, but everyone else is just doing damage.
So yeah, I couldn't
So
do
I wasn't
a lot
focused
of
on.
damage
Holy crap!
because-
I still did 2 million without even bait and switching. Jesus.
Yeah,
I wasn't really
Golgoroth
focusing on the
wasn't really-
damage.
he wasn't really facing
Yeah.
us when we were trying to do
Yeah,
damage.
because they started on the right. He was facing the opposite direction every time when they swapped. Because we started on the left. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
We're going left, right, left, right, left, right. The same pattern as them.
Okay, so Dank, you'll have to go left then if you want to get it first.
Yes, left, and then you would take it on right, left, right, left, right. Also, I
Okay.
didn't say this earlier, or I didn't say this yet, but good job on the freaking unstable, by the way, because I saw everyone who was doing the unstable.
Yep.
We did not have a single issue with that. I thought we were for sure gonna die to someone with unstable.
Okay.
So
I saw
if
green and I was just.
Some people want to. Yeah, if some people want to come up here to the front, so we can add clear up here. It's a lot faster this way. Well, easier, because they just come out of these 2 doorways up here, as well as the 2 doorways on the sides. But normally they're not that many come out those doors. All right,
Okay.
I'm up front.
run it
Let's
back.
do it.
So just, you guys know doing engage? I'll do it.
And the droplets are funky.
So when they say, when the gaze person says 3, 2, when they say 3, we drop the next door. We focus all of our attention on the next door. Got it?
Alright. Knight is dead over here.
Alright, everything dead? Everyone get set up. Start shooting the orb, but don't take gaze just yet. Alright. Alright, take gaze, drop the orb. Nice, perfect. Run around. Take your timer.
Timer.
Run, you next. Next
Yep,
orb,
I'm
next
going.
orb.
Trying.
Timer.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Drink, take.
1.
Everybody else shoot the orb.
Timer down.
Nope.
I don't have a timer.
No, because you didn't take the gaze. Think we need you.
I tried to shoot his back, but the thing was closed. That was
Because
my
we were out
fault.
of. Yeah. So when you take gaze, all you do is count down your timer and shoot the things. And then after those orbs, or after your timer's up, that rank takes gaze, you run back up to the platform you were at earlier and take gaze again. Wait for the rank's timer to go down. Everybody else, when I was saying shoot the orb, I was implying that
The
the rest
people
of us
doing
were
damage.
shooting it. You gaze people, you two are buddies. You guys are working together. The other two people work together. Got it?
Got it. Yeah, that was my fault. I was counting down the timer for you guys, and I looked over when you guys said you were hearing me, and my mic was on mute because I didn't want you to hear me hit my vape, so my mic's unmuted, so I'm not vaping.
We'll do it. Alright, it's all the odds dead. Let's just run it again. Just get the damage phase. Run. I don't anticipate
the
us
odds
to do
dead.
anything. Alright, start shooting the orb. Dank, you know your position.
Yeah.
No, wait with the gaze.
Wait.
Now. Do it now. Okay, you took it. Around. Timer.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Next,
1.
next orb.
Okay, I got it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's focused on Drank already, because Drank shot
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Next.
Got it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
15, 14, 13, 12,
Guardian down.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Seven, six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, that's it. That's it. Now. Does that make sense now?
Yeah.
So I want to say something. Greg. You're doing gaze too soon. As well as I know what you're use a sniper because you need to just shoot him and take the gaze immediately. You need to use something with a little bit more damage.
We have a body down in the pit that needs to be picked up.
It's fine because I think we're gonna wipe here anyway.
Guardian down.
Yeah, I died again.
I thought we were wiping.
Yeah, that's what I thought so too. Just to get a better first run. Like, I don't know about that.
So, at what number when he's counting down should I take gaze? At like 3? When you guys start shooting?
1.
At 1. I'll get it that
1.
quick. Alright.
Yes, that's what I said. You shoot it once. You shoot it once with a sniper, which is why Arbalist is so good, because Arbalist does enough damage that you just take gaze immediately.
Alright, give me 1 second.
We might have to get off here because Fizz has got to work in the morning and
One more run.
it's 11. We can try one more run.
Let me try
Yeah, one last run. I'm okay with that.
Get all linked back up and try to finish it before reset. Yeah, or something. Yeah,
Maybe.
we won't get the red border, but we can at least try and knock out the completion.
Yep.
Alright, Drink, what are you using to take gaze?
Arbalist.
Good.
I see what you do. There's something I don't need.
Alright, everyone, let's get to our positions. Everyone else up front-ish.
Yeah.
We're all good at this point. We just need to
Ready.
be aware of that unstable light, and we're all good.
Thank you, good?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
good.
Son of a gun. Let's do this.
Down on this side.
Let me know when to take gaze. I'm
Night.
ready.
Down the orb, guys. Take the gaze.
Hop on in.
Yeah, you got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
2, 4.
Bubbles behind y'all. Weapons.
The count.
5, 2, 1.
Next one.
I got 13, 12, 11, 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Next orb.
13, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Out.
Repeat. Get out.
That is good damage, like I said. Good job. Very good. Perfect.
I am like out of ammo.
Yep, it was ammo dropped while doing the damage phase. So taking or coming in now. Also, the javelin does ricochet out. Not go into his stomach. Because I threw it at him and it still pinged off, and I know I hit it dead center. But it does hit the ground, so it still does hit. It's just minus the impact. You jerk.
I have 3 Taipan shots left.
That's fine.
Yeah, me too.
We get pretty close, so you can just
Keep
use
giving me
whatever you
ammo.
want. Alright, everyone running back. I am good on ammo.
Let me know when I can take gaze.
Start shooting orb,
Just let me know.
Take gaze now.
Because
Take
that
it now.
down and go for purple brick.
Got it.
Timer.
Got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bubbles in the back for weapons.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Next orb.
1.
I got 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Next orb.
Got him.
There we go.
Damn.
There you go. Told you.
Ew.
Good shit.
Like,
Rare chest.
Hey, I get to be
That
the war
unstable
priest
might
now. I
be
got his
getting
head.
in.
I got another helmet.
Alright, I got a ensemble headstone
Doom
of
checklist.
the Quillen's Terminus.
Thanks.
That's what I got. But I got heating up in Wellspring.
Ooh,
Where is it?
decent for ad clear, I guess. Was I supposed to go through that like archway for the chest? Yeah, I'm seeing someone else come too. So
Yeah, just don't go too far.
offshoots.
One second here.
So after this is daughters, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool, I know how to do that.
Here, guys. If I did this right, I know it's red,
Is there?
but hold on. If I did this right, then we should have a text just saying I did the.
Yeah, thank you guys for taking the time to teach me, dude.
Yeah,
No
problem.
problem.
I did the same
I
things.
mean,
I think you shooting the one above the chest screwed it up because it does glitch out.
Yeah.
How long do you think it'll take Taco Bell to get back to me about my application?
Let's go to the next thing. There is a secret chest here, by the way.
Nice. Yeah. I went to Taco Bell today for my dinner, and then I noticed that, hey, it's the dick wall. I noticed that there were 2 people working.
Yep.
Oh,
What was that for?
Right? Yeah.
dinner shift.
Guardian down.
it's the dick wall.
Yeah, there were 2 people working during dinner shift, so I grabbed an application.
Where's the secret chest?
We're going right
Over
now.
in that general direction.
Where Sin is. You see where I'm platforming?
Ooh,
Guardian down.
rip in
Guardian
peace.
down.
Sorry, guys.
No.
You know what?
That's alright, we'll catch up. We'll be there in about 2 millennia.
Get away, Trey. Clyde rises Icarus dash. And now we wait for
Dude,
Guardian down.
how do you get down that, dude? I don't know how you guys are getting down that.
Well, right there you were fine. The taken thing went off right as you landed on it. The time that jump before that taken thing goes off. So,
Does this plate mean anything?
Come back.
Where am I supposed to jump?
Go back to
See
who?
the pillar?
Alright, go back.
See where Unbridled is? Jump to
Dank?
there. No,
Come over
right.
here.
Hold out your ghost.
Oh yeah. See it?
Oh, that's annoying.
Am I supposed to gap it to you?
Yep. That's you right on the pillar again. There's a platform on the pillar. Or whatever.
Oh, it's up.
I fell.
Yeah.
So it turned around. Thank you.
Someone add me to the call.
Up here.
Now turn around on the wall. You,
that right, yeah.
Unbridled,
I see it.
where you guys go, because they're with you.
I know.
Then hold out your ghost again.
Guardian down.
Should be right up here.
I see it.
Turn around.
Yep.
Ta-da. And go to the end of the room.
Chest is
There's a
right
chest at the back. Yep, go all the way to the back.
Yeah.
And there's a symbol sitting right next to it, but that's not one of the symbols. I'm just letting you know it's there.
Was the basketball court of Oryx in the Dreadnought Patrol Zone, or was it in the raid?
No. It's to our right. You
Okay.
actually, for the touch and mouse catalyst, you have to go there.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
so
So, which
once
is
any of
better
us
on
get it,
the?
we'll have to come back here.
I already did it. It was pretty cool.
All hidden chests.
So which is better on the machine gun? Is it Slick Draw Firefly or Ensemble Headstone?
To be honest with you, I don't really care for the shit too much.
Any particular place where
It's
you're supposed to go
personal
next?
preference. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Do you see the
Alright.
door up to our right? Where the lights up to the right? There.
Or Syntax to a
How'd you
certain
get
age?
over there, Syntax? The
Like this.
Oh.
Hold on. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Syntax, you ready? This way.
Jump down to you, Sentex.
You're going through the boring route, yes.
There we go.
Like
I can't fly over there because I don't have the
yeah. You just
You
take the
get
path over to where Biz is.
If you get a
Yeah,
sword
just in
with,
my way.
Eager Edge.
yeah, Eager Edge, you can do it. That's what I just did.
Guardian
Oh.
down.
Or just play
Or if you have
Warlock.
Stompies or
You
you
stupid wall.
you could use Stompies, I believe, to get up there too. It will jump behind them.
Dude, really? They just spawn in and boot me off like that?
Guardian down.
They called this the dick wall for a reason.
You stupid thing.
Oh, it disappeared.
Syntax, you made me die.
Can I revive you or is that gonna disappear? Oh, you're spawned in.
It's Thunder Crash over there. That's not a Thunder Crash!
Guardian down.
That's no fun. Oh
Guardian
God!
down.
I did see it.
Wonder, can I? Wait.
Guardian down.
Hey, Dang, can you see me up here?
Yeah.
You ready? You ready?
Here you go.
That's good, homie.
That's a good
Looks like a
jump.
door.
That's this
the door?
door.
Sentex, watch this.
I mean, yeah, the door. Oh yeah, by the way, just letting you know, some of them aren't on a timer. Some of them you have to bait. They'll wait until you pass.
Ah, God. Don't watch
Guardian
this.
down.
Gonna be the first one.
Oh, fuck.
This is like literally.
Yes, I made it.
This is the worst nightmare for you, kid. This is the worst nightmare for you.
Yeah.
I'm having tons of fun.
Aren't we all?
Give me flashbacks.
Always, dude.
Or go crush my mom.
Dude.
No, we're having thanks to you all about our fun and prowess.
Yeah. Dude, again. Same
Take
one.
your time, Dang. Take your time, Dang. Probably one of the
Yeah,
ones
take your
that
time.
bait you.
Season of the Chosen was the season that I did like GMs and trials and all that. That I just kind of like.
Like you
eh.
can probably make your jump straight over here, Dang.
Yeah.
Watch it with this one right here. Watch with that one right there. Watch it with that one right there.
I'm down here.
Guardian down.
When you get up here, I'm gonna show you something.
That's one of the ones that bait you.
Yeah. Go below that one. Or further out to the...
Oh, I saw that one.
I gotta go slower.
Yeah! That's one of those...
I'm
That's one of
clipping
those.
that only just because you should have seen my perspective. All I see is you flying, and all of a sudden you are off my screen.
Don't clip that. I beg of you, clip that.
No,
I
it's
got it
hilarious just
straight.
because you just got sent across my screen.
You know, I beg of you, clip that.
Yeah,
so
we
that
all
it
made
goes
it here.
forward.
No
Matt,
problem.
you know
at
you said
all.
you did trials, yeah?
Yeah, like one
Yeah.
season. Where? Who?
Oh, the memento, yeah.
Wait,
Two.
Okay, is everybody here
what am I
now?
looking at?
Okay, everybody here is here.
Yep, we're here.
Ring.
We're all here.
Thank goodness.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
Go
I
us.
hate you.
You died
I hate you
17,000 times.
so much. Alright.
I did it this week.
Now we ascend.
So are we doing the
You're
green
up
one
there.
first or the not green one first?
It's always the one that is not singing. Just letting you know.
So, yeah, because I've been in some groups where we figured we had the DPS to kill the green one first.
Why would you?
Because it's like easier, I guess, or something. I don't know.
It's not easier.
I can't remember their reasoning, but yeah, like if you have enough DPS, then you can hypothetically.
They're probably just
Also,
trying to make it harder.
Alright,
for
I'm
them.
running
Now you
div.
can really see it. Look right above you guys. Turn around and look good. There's another symbol location. It would be one of the last ones.
Uh-oh.
You locked me in
Yes.
here. This is the room that, Don't let it be
Yeah, because we have
at
to
all.
wipe anyway.
Why do we have to wipe?
What do you think?
Oh wait.
You want the checkpoint?
Oh. Can they 2-man it?
There we go.
8 kills. Woo!
Woohoo!
Okay.
Alright, are we doing this?
Nope.
Yeah.
I think they
Yep.
gotta hop off. They got work
I
tomorrow.
think
Alright.
he's got work. I think he's got work, but you want?
I
I'll
do,
say it.
but
I'll
as long
say
as
it. I
we
don't know
keep
about that.
going.
You wanna? If you
Well,
wanna
no,
hit
if
me
they
up
gotta
with an
work,
ad,
then
I
they
can
can
hit
hit
you up.
I'm burnt.
mind.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm burnt out. I'm
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah.
So yeah, just like ping me into Discord when you
considering
want.
we've been here
I'm
for 5 hours.
Yeah,
now?
Warrior. If you want to hit me up with an ad, I'll let you know when we're running it back again, dude.
Alright.
It'll probably be sometime tomorrow.
Yeah.
So if you want to
Yeah,
hit me
I
up with
am-
an ad, Serves
Yeah, it'll
talking.
be sometime in the afternoon, evening.
Serve on the
See you on
Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
we're on
it's
the
Serve.
Discord. What am I talking about? So
Yeah.
I'll
Go ahead
should
and
I
add me on the
you?
game as well too.
All right. Serve.
Yeah.
Sir Shentix.
Cause you seem like
Oh,
a pretty
it's
chill,
Serve.
laid back guy,
Yeah.
dude. So it's
Yeah.
You seem like you really want to learn, and I appreciate you taking the time out of your day, dude, to come and help us.
Oh
here.
yeah.
Because if we wouldn't have found you
Um,
and you wouldn't have been as patient as you were, dude, we probably wouldn't have work. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, bro. Yeah, no, for sure. I ain't got nothing to do.
Now, if you're looking for a team to raid with, dude, we're always trying to raid.
Yeah.
You would definitely help us out
All
quite a
right.
bit, man. You would definitely
Yeah,
be
for sure.
helping us big time.
For sure.
Hey, and I've told Dank here. I've told Dank here this, and you'll probably like our motto as well too. Our motto, you probably heard us at the beginning there. Motto, you're gonna fail, failing with style.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh,
We chose to.
Case in point.
That's
Living
the
up to the motto.
spirit. That's the spirit right there.
Hell yeah, brother. Start the counteract and start that.
God damn.
Fail.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
That is the
Clippy slamming it. You got freaking who's the one dude? You got freaking spunk. I will give you that. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Who's the one that clipped me slamming to the wall?
That's probably Dank.
No, that wasn't me. That
That
you
might have
getting
been
booted
Viz's
off.
buddy. That might have been Viz's buddy.
No,
Yeah, whoever
Jesus.
it was,
He
have them
left.
send it to me on Discord. Oh, darn.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
no, I want that clip to reach me somehow because it's hilarious.
Okay, Syntax, why don't you take us to orbit before we fail spectacularly again?
Well, you can. I've been
Yeah.
streaming this whole time,
Yeah.
so it'll be on demand.
I'm all out of
on
Wendigo ammo, so.
YouTube. Here
What?
within the next 24 or 48 hours. So
What about you?
you just look up my tag, and it should be there on YouTube as a VOD.
Alright. Unbridled
Yeah,
Vision.
If you wanna click
got it
everything.
archived.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, Viz has got it
Alright.
archived. So you'll probably see it there, for sure.
Yep.
Tired.
Can always use the social traffic. So
Unbridled
Probably see it
Vision.
there, man.
Yep. You've been subscribed to.
thank
Sweet.
you. Appreciate it.
Alright, cool. Well, later.
We'll catch you later.
Take it easy, man. We'll meet back up with
Yep.
you at some
Take
point.
it easy.
Thanks for
Oh
playing.
yeah, for sure. I'm in the Discord. So if you ever need one more, at me. Cool.
Yep.
Bye.
Yeah. We will do.
Later, man.
Oh.
Okay.
That went better than expected.
Yeah.
We at least got past War
I
Priest.
was just gonna make sure, man. Like, even with Dank here, I was just gonna make sure that everything's good between you and your homeboy over there. But it sounded like he was getting kind of anxious at the end there. I didn't want to step on anybody's toes.
Yeah, he's. I'll talk to it once I'm done with.
Oh no!
with the stream.
Hey, it didn't bother. It didn't
So-
bother me, man. Like, as long as it's not bothering y'all, it didn't bother me. I'm gonna get through. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. I will tough
Yeah,
it
we'll get
out
through
for
it.
my team. I will tough it out for my team,
That's fine.
no matter what.
That's
It's
fine.
just as long as you guys
Like
are
I
cool
said,
with
I'm
it.
gonna shut down stream here. So
Yeah, Centex
let's pick this up
fucking.
another time.
Hold up, Dank. 1 second, Dank.